ability to roll my dice because
Here we go.
Good.
And we're live.
I forget it. I forgot it. I forgot them. Turns out.
How do you forget your dice? They're the most important thing.
Oh,
He
no,
also
no,
lost
different
his
jobs.
stock, so
Ugh, don't talk about that.
Yeah, Thomas, where's your fucking sock? Slut.
I don't fucking know. Like, I was sitting right there on my bed when I removed it.
wait,
And-
Wombat's ready. Shh,
Yeah,
Sorry,
we're
Wombat's ready.
live. We're live.
Everybody stop.
Sorry, Dad.
Mommy?
He's still looking for the sock. Go, Wombat, quick! You're oh, you blinked. Okay.
Yeah.
I love the way your eyes are the color of poop.
Oh, it did it.
There
got
we
him.
go.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
As Buck says, ooh, got him.
Who got him? I don't think your eyes are the color of poop. It's just poor lighting. They're probably a better brown.
They're hazel.
Oh, hazel. It's like
The way he
Nutella.
corrected him so fast. That was just wholesome.
oh,
Yeah, I think my eyes are
Yeah.
darker than Wombat's.
I'll fucking punch you in the eyes.
Not that I was
Hi
very
everyone,
concerned.
welcome.
What was that for an awkward greeting? That was the least awkward greeting that we've ever done.
It was something.
Cool.
Uh,
So, welcome
is
to
friends.
whatever this is. We're doing a game. All right, we'll do recap. Thomas, you weren't there last session. What happened?
I was sleeping.
Cool. Nikki, you weren't there. Well, you were kind of there last session. What happened?
We fought a flower and won.
How do you know that? You weren't here.
I watched the
Uh,
pod.
Oh yeah. Okay. Buck, what happened?
We walked into a village of people that are mind controlled with the intention to do recon, and then Cassiopeia was like, "What if I just start blasting instead?" So she shot a bunch of innocent people that were being mind controlled against their will. And then Ludwig climbed a tower, and I jumped from roof to roof like a little ninja guy.
Cool. Chris, what happened?
Yeah. Afterwards, we looked around and found out that despite taking out the plant leader, the bodies were very much just dead puppets, so they just fell to the ground. So we didn't save anyone. We didn't find any food. And we went to bed kind of sad in a mold-filled room.
Yeah.
And Tally got really upset with us because we
Oh no, she wanted to retcon that because she misunderstood what somebody
Yeah,
said.
she misunderstood
Did
what
say
you
that.
said.
Yeah,
what did I
she
say?
got
And
real
what did
mad
you
at us.
misunderstand?
You basically just...
That was after.
Yeah. You said that...
Tally was not pleased with the options
Yeah.
of what we did. Tally was not impressed.
There's something about how Chance and Tally weren't exactly trusted at Old Grove at the minute, but she thought you said liked and was like, right, I'm going to stealth away and disappear.
No, I think that it was Ludwig actually that said that could have been Chance and Tally, basically. Like insinuating that we would have been at the refugee camp, but she heard it a different way.
Oh.
So it's good. She's good.
We were trying to defend the fact that we killed the plant and yeah.
I think Callie was upset. Tally is upset.
I get confused.
Because Tally didn't want us to kill the plant.
Wait, which one's the person?
Exactly.
Where's the line get drawn? Where does oval end and person start?
Where does similarly named person end and similarly named person begin? Cool.
Anyway. Tay, what else?
They pretty much got it all. Sun Kai used mattress as a punching bag. We're sleeping in the beds of dead people. The most important part, which I would like to mention, is that as this plant died, it called out for Varen.
Yes,
Just
it
like
did.
to remind everybody of that brief moment.
Yeah,
That
thanks
It's
for
probably
that.
a coincidence.
That's definitely
Baron's a
not
pretty
spawned a million different conspiracies over the past 2 weeks.
All the
Baron.
conspiracy
Baron is
theories.
probably a very common name. It could have been anyone.
Oh yeah.
I'm taking over as conspiracy fiend in this campaign, so
Okay, excellent.
Passing the torch.
Love that. Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
that's the most
pretty
important
accurate.
part here.
Cool. All right.
Cool.
We pick back up. The sun rises after its 2 hours of being set. Yeah, you all awaken. It is very bright, it is very warm. And you are in a dust-filled house, a long, large, shared house. The embers of the fire from the previous night burning out. Fuck it. We'll get some dice rolls from each of you about who's first. Everyone do d6. Apart from you, Thomas, you don't count.
Yeah, Thomas. Don't even try.
6, 5, 1. What'd you get, Buck?
2.
2. Cool. Alrighty. Ludwig, you're first up.
oh
You
shit.
are the first to wake up. What you do?
Peel myself. I mean, I use prestidigitation on my bed, but I peel myself out of this freshly sweated in bed, fully dressed already. Like, ugh. Oh, jeez. And try and be quiet. I'm gonna head out to. I think it's a very long room, so I'm gonna head to the other end where people aren't. Prestidigitate some of the dust off the floor, and start my morning routine of trying to achieve up to now, I think, 4 push-ups over the course of 20 minutes. So,
Oh, nice. Nice. Gains.
yeah.
Um,
Probably didn't sleep very well.
Cool.
The thought of the kids' stuff that got left behind and all that. Sleeping in these dead people beds. The fact that we didn't save anyone and that we were massively late. It was just sad. So now it's time to channel that into exercise.
Very good. A healthy way to channel sadness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you there, and after struggling along to get that final push up, Chance wakes up.
Chance just looks around for Tally, sees that she's not there. And she and Dewey go outside just for air, because it's pretty stale in here.
Mhm.
And she just kind of stand outside and goes, Tally! Tally! And when she gets no response, she starts, forgive me for not knowing, is there anything left of the flower?
Yeah, so there is a large there is large remnants of a flower, like sprouting petals open in bloom, but they are wilting and dying, as are the vines that draw out from its base and the vines that are remaining on the bodies of the previous puppets of this thing.
Chance is going to try to take a clipping and put it in a little test tube with some dirt.
Cool. Yeah.
So that's what she's doing.
I'll get a strength check to do it.
Okay. 2.
Cool.
Can I have
Yeah.
Dewey help me?
Yeah.
4. Can Dewey just do it?
Dewey kind of did do it. Yeah, so you go and try to sort of take a dagger and slice off a piece of what's left, but the flower itself is almost leathery in texture. You just can't make a dent in it. And then you hand it off to Dewey, knowing that he is stronger, and Dewey just straight
We're
in.
trying to propagate it, so we're going for not the outside like hard bits. We're going for like the gooey stuff on the inside.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so peeling back the top leathery layer, there is a similar to like sort of the insides of like aloe vera,
Right.
where it's like sticky and yeah, weird.
Just a good little snack.
And she takes the now plants, no meat. So she takes some of the soil from around where it is and jabs it in there, pours some of her water skin on it, and corks it for now.
Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, and as you finish that up, the monkey awakens. Sankai.
Sun will just kind of like sit up in bed and he's just gonna get up and like see Ludwig working out at the end of the bed or whatever he's doing there down at the other end, and
It's third
notice the
push-up.
chances left. And Sun's just gonna cross legs and meditate until people are ready to go.
Cool. What are you meditating
on? He's been very angry since he came back, and he's just trying to manage that a little bit.
Mm.
He knows that's not a healthy way to live. It's just hard not to. So it's less like meditating on a thought and more like trying to give himself routine and practice breathing and stuff.
Okay. Cool. Okay. While you're meditating, do any particular perhaps stray thoughts cross your mind at all?
Well, he's thinking back to the fight when the flower guy caught him in his little ruse when Sun Kai was going to try to kill him. So he definitely is having a little bit of like a PTSD flashback to the time he died, because he did freeze up the same way. He's probably thinking a lot about about his first death and his more recent brush with death.
Very good. Okay. While you're there meditating, trying to block out the noise of Ludwig struggling for that third push-up, the noise of Chance and Dewey stomping around outside. Cass, you wake up.
Stretches, wakes up, looking around the room. Probably goes and starts another little fire. Got some whatever's left in her water skin boiling. And starts making some tea for everybody and opening a ration pack so she can snack. And just sits there pretty uneventfully waiting for everyone to come back so she can like make sure everyone eats and has some water and like figure out how they're going to handle everything that's happened, get everybody's thoughts, and kind of have everybody on the same page. Kind of like looking at Sunkai, eating some dried fruit.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. As Sunkai begins to get to the end of his meditations, Ludwig finally cranks out that last push-up. Cass is making some food and tea, and Chance and Dewey finally finish up having a look around outside, and you all sort of reconvene inside the building. What's next?
So are we trying to find this vault or are we going back?
I think we definitely have to take a look for where that vault is, especially after what that thing said yesterday.
Okay, I'm just gonna write a quick note for Tally for when she gets back so she can try to find us.
Yeah. I definitely think it's worth trying to, like, taking our version of the map and making sure we mark off what's where, so we can
Also,
reference back.
Cassiopeia, I figure you're the smartest one to do with this
That's questionable,
particular
but
thing.
alright.
No, when I tell you, I'm trying to grow a little flower in case we made a terrible mistake. Is there anything that I should put in this?
Looking at it, looks like you got it pretty damn quick. It's dry. You got the soil from where it was. You got moisture in it. Just try to keep it sunny. So maybe let Dewey carry it around and just keep it up by the sun. But
I can tinker a tool. I'm going to tinker a magnet and just like wire wrap the magnet onto the tube and stick it to Dewey so it gets sun.
yeah, it's like a little hat. He just got a little sprout out of his head. It's quite
Like he's
becoming,
got hair.
really. Yeah, I think it's real cute. I think we ought to see if there's maybe that plant looked awfully human, did it not? Was it just me?
That
Or
didn't
look
look human even a little bit. No.
Yeah, the part of it that was inside that
that
we
stepped
burnt
out?
alive.
Yeah, it looked like a person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that part
Nikki,
that we burnt alive looked like a person.
you weren't here for it, Nikki. A vine, like this conglomerate of vines, shaped itself into a
Shaped
humanoid
itself
figure.
into a person, but
Into a
it's
humanoid
still
figure.
vines. But it's still vines, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I heard
Yeah,
that it was
it's
an actual person.
Yeah, I thought it was definitely a person.
Mind you, we were in it at that point, so.
I think
it was definitely sentient, but I think that we're anthropomorphizing it a little bit.
huh?
That means that we're giving it human traits when it's not actually human.
Well, it was close enough.
It had legs and a head. So does a
And it
cat.
talked and it had feelings. I'm not a human, but I still have feelings.
Okay. So humanoid is kind of what I was going for there.
Yeah, it's
But
like still
whatever.
a thing.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get it.
Maybe if it's been here a while, maybe, and like obviously, y'all heard it say Varen's name. I wonder if there's like a town. I don't know, not really a town hall because it's not really a town. It's more of a refuge camp, but like maybe somewhere we could snoop around and see if there's any like
That's actually what I would
signs.
like to do. I would like to find out who these people were so we can alert their families. If there's any way for us to identify these people.
Yeah, that's a big list, I think. You know, honestly, if they're being sent by the city, we might have one back in Old Grove. If Old Grove is the one sending down here, they probably know who was sent down here. We don't need to tell them that like we're suspicious of anybody. We just want to do exactly that, alert their families. But see
Word
if
should
there's
get back
any.
to the Red City, is what I'm saying.
I
Yeah.
have a feeling their families were here with them. You
Yeah,
don't
I
generally
forgot about
flee a
that.
city without your most loved ones, and
Are there any kids here that are plant death people? Wombat? There are kids?
Yeah, we saw all their stuff inside. Over
hence
there, and just
no
points to
remorse.
the.
There might be some kind of next of kin, though, that needs to be told what happened
Yeah, that's
here.
what I'm saying. Like, I think if people in Old Grove know who were here, they've probably got a list so we could find their families, especially.
Something tells me that Old Grove isn't the best at record keeping. That's something we go to the Red City for. So I think that we should look around here.
I mean, we're not really friend. Yeah.
Tell you
I
what,
think
you guys figure out what's going on with the vault and where we're going next. Dewey and I'll go take a walk and see if we can find some paperwork.
I don't think we should split up.
It'll be okay. I already went out to the middle of the city here and got a clip in. I was fine. Nothing's moving. It'll be fine.
For now, I think we need to work as a team or not.
Well, if
No.
anything does happen, just fire off one of those very loud boomsticks of yours, and we'll come
It's called a gun.
jaunting.
It's called a gun.
I prefer
Yeah, sure.
boomstick. It's less threatening, somehow.
That's harsh.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll wait, but I feel like we're short on time at this point. We gotta do something about this.
I mean, we've been short on time this whole time. We're obviously here late.
Right, so I'm going to go ahead and just, like, do it.
Go.
Yeah, go if you want to. Fine.
She goes.
Where were you going again? Sorry.
She's gonna go try to find paperwork. So she's trying to
Yeah.
find, like, the biggest hut that they got here.
You are currently in it.
We're in it. Okay.
Yeah.
So one that's built a little bit more sturdily, maybe, or the sturdiest built building. Is that also this?
Yeah. Like you are in
Yeah.
the best
This
building.
isn't like a
in the
town.
place.
It's like a sort of temporary shelter for workers. Like there's a longhouse sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
What
this is
what sort of buildings are around?
so through the town there's just a bunch of like shacks. There's a couple of storehouses. And like market stall type things. There's a well, a watchtower. Towards the back, there is a like a sort of like dock area, which is obviously on the water. And
Is there any
is
sort of
also a tavern.
Back there, like by the dock where a ledger might have been?
There is there's a building down by the dock, but
I'm gonna go there.
cool. You make your way down to the dock. It's the building you see is just a small, single-story shack. Seems just super simple, just wooden building, a slant roof, old wooden door. The windows are all shut and sealed, curtains drawn.
Chance just tries the door.
Okay. You try the door and it just you twist the handle and it opens.
Going in, looking for a ledger.
Cool. Inside this place, there is a small desk with an open book on it. There is in sort of the other half of the small building. You can see there's a bed up on the walls. There's different fish and fishing equipment, all sort of hung up as almost ornamental.
Trophies.
This place is full of dust and cobwebs, and it's almost had nature begin growing back through it as well. It doesn't seem like anyone was here recently. This open book, looking at it, looks less like a ledger, but more of just like a novel.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Is there anything else in the desk?
There's some writing tools and stuff like that, but other than that, no, this place is pretty barren.
Does the novel have an author inscription on it?
Yeah, sure.
You don't have to make up the name right now, but I was just wondering if the person had a title or if I recognize the name or anything like that.
Cool. Sorry, the music I was listening to just jumped to a Dark Souls boss fight song, and it really just threw off the mood. It was
Boss fight, yes!
It says the Day and Times by Barry Bobbleberry.
Do I know Barry?
Nope. Well, yeah, probably. You've probably heard of him. He's like probably just like a sort of low to mid tier author.
And is it finished? Does this look like this was somebody's reading or somebody's writing?
This is a finished and published book.
Okay. I'll take that, and I'll just kind of peek into houses, look for lock boxes, strong boxes, whatever. Stuffed under beds. Like, we don't have to play that all out because I want to get other people back in, but I'm just looking for anybody with any kind of documents that would give me a name.
Cool. Yeah, there's like a few things around. Nothing like major. There's no like this is a list of people that lived here, but there's stuff like unsent mail or mail that's been received by people, and there's probably the odd journal here and there that you find. But yeah, nothing major.
Okay. I take all that stuff.
Okay. Cool.
And head back to the group.
Sweet. Cool. Everyone else, while Dewey and Chance are off looting this place, yeah, what do you all get up to?
As I was saying, we should probably check out some of the areas where people from Old Grove probably would have come, or at least Varen, considering that's what the plant said, and try to find some kind of proof that he was here.
Perhaps. The vault was close to here, yes?
Yeah, it wasn't far. There was 3 in the area. There was the one we was at, this one, and then there was the one under Old Grove. And then when I was talking to Varen about them, I was like, well, can I go look at the one here? And when this was back in Old Grove, obviously, he told me I wasn't allowed because he had it under wraps, like he's got it taken care of. And he told me each vault has like a guardian, like someone protecting it. So, I'm guessing the one where we was originally was probably dispatched and handled by the Red City people. Maybe that plant was this guardian, and the way they were like keeping it, it's like service was by sending it people.
I wonder if they've done similar things with the other vaults.
That's what I was kind of thinking. I don't know if they're necessarily weaponizing nature everywhere, or if My other thought was maybe depending where the vault is like what they've got as a guardian. Like maybe here it's all like plant stuff because we're in, the old grove area. It's the old world. But like other planets, we might find like, I don't know, stone golems or other. If the ones closer to the Red City, they might be more mechanical in nature.
I think we can only speculate for the moment, but if this was this vault's guardian, I think we should delve in and see what we find. Maybe we uncover another clue.
Yeah, I definitely think it was a book they was looking at last time. I think
Just a
going
stone
down there.
book, and they
Look,
shot a piece of
yeah.
it out.
I
Took
got
it.
a piece of it.
I-
And she starts rifling through her bag to pull out the little shard of the book she has. It's just a piece of stone.
Yeah, no, it was like something inside of.
Mm,
So they're
Inside of
encasing it?
No, it was like a little thing. There's a little piece of something, and then she handed it off to the armor guy.
Yeah.
yeah, I think I asked Wombat about this, and he said it was. I was like, was there anything inside that fell out? I said no, it was literally the book that she shot into. So it's probably in the stone.
Yeah. So they're like putting things inside stone and melting it all around.
Mm. Although Wombat, does the piece that Cassiopeia has, does it look like any sort of stone I'd be interested in, or is that just stone?
It's literally just stone.
Well, doesn't get me going. Never mind.
No, you don't feel a little tingle anywhere.
Got the tingle feeling? Yeah, I have the
Got
tingle
the
thing.
tingles?
Not for bread. Okay, well, let's
The
have a
way
look at that.
Varen. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead, Ludwig.
Let's have a look at that map and let's see. Maybe they're in this vault. If there was such a agreement between Varen and this beast, maybe there's some more evidence of it in
Yeah.
there.
Sprawls out the map, uses the piece of the book to hold the corner down.
As you all look at this map, can I get perception checks from everyone?
Holy shit!
Not
It
you.
was actually a good roll for a change. -1 though. 17.
Okay.
This is the most perceptive I have or will ever be in this campaign.
I'm glad it's useless.
A 15.
Ah.
21.
Cool. Yeah, while you're all going over this map, you hear movement outside. Not the sound of Chance or the stomps of Dewey.
Y'all hear that?
Yes. I'm ready.
Sunkai, you're the most diplomatic. Go say hello. And she just like pushes Sunkai forward.
Sun Kai puts his punch knife out and starts walking towards wherever this noise is coming from.
Cool. Yeah, the noise is just coming from outside, and as you sort of approach and you open the door a bit, like into a crack, you can see what appears to be a male dressed in long robes, almost. A spear slung on his back. Just wandering through the town, inspecting bodies and having a look around.
I closed the door.
None of my business.
Is it everything okay?
Yeah, there's a guy out there. He's looking at bodies and stuff. He's got a spear. Potentially hostile. Figured I should inform you all before I go out there and knock the ever living shit out of him.
Inform him we're heavily armed and
Yeah. Tell them we're real dangerous. We got this, guys.
Walk
Right?
outside.
And
I
we will
walk
not
back
hesitate
outside.
to use it.
I walk back outside and say, hello there, neighbor. Unfortunately for you, you walked into a town surrounded by powerful men. I suggest you drop that there spear and submit to the powers that be.
Is it me?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
No, it's the other guy.
Oh, yeah. As I see more corpse and monkey than men here.
You know, that's a bit of a derogatory term. I'm not a monkey.
I'm calling a potato is a potato. So a potato is not a fries.
I approach and say, I'm gonna give you the good old count to 5 there, bud. Put down the spear.
Do you have 5 finger?
We'll find out. And for your sake, I hope I do.
This went real quick.
So is Cassiopeia here?
I'm hiding.
No, he's asking this to Sanjay. Why?
I'm afraid I don't know who you're talking about.
I'm telling
Because,
Cass everything
like-
that they're saying. He just called him a potato. Oh my god.
You're muted.
Get ready to pop off.
Damn it! He called him a potato? Who uses a potato as a threat anymore?
I don't know.
All right.
He must be crazy.
Starts
I'm so
conjuring
sh-
a thorn whip in her hands. Is that a cantrip I have? No. Starts picking up
Yes.
rocks and casting magic stone on them, getting ready to just like chuck them out there. All right.
No, because I met her like a couple of days ago, and she said she wanted a guide through the desert, but like I was waiting, and I'm searching for her because it's been a certain time since she contacted me.
Yet
Talking.
no Cassiopeia here.
He's why is he asking for you? He says it's a desert guide. What is going on?
Did you just say a death god?
I don't know.
You
He's
best
here to walk us to our death?
you best be kicking stones here, bud. I'd get out of
But
town.
also, he's looking for
I'm-
wait for me?
Yes, for you.
I'm gonna kick a stone on the
I'm
ground.
not ready to die yet. It's too early. Oh Lord.
Break open the berry wine. The final toast.
Toast? All right. Starts pulling out a bottle of wine from her bag, thinking she's about to die. Because Ludwig told her so.
I have a perception of -1. I am half hearing this conversation, and I am in a panicked mood.
Thomas, you hear heavy metallic stomping from behind you. And as you turn around, you see a large, sort of ramshackle humanoid machine walking behind a goblin dressed in overalls, fucking strapped with guns.
Oh, hey, Aaron. What?
Uh,
Yeah.
Hi.
Aren't you supposed to be in the desert or something?
Oh, I'm here to see Cassiopeia.
Oh, yeah, she's right inside. Come on over.
Chances letting him in. This is it.
I'm already. All right. Pick up her stones again and.
Oh, you didn't get a
with the
chance to meet
fist.
Dewey, by the way. Dewey's new. This is Dewey.
Do we?
And I'm gonna
I do.
hold an action.
Greetings.
I'm gonna get in the corner with my crossbow.
I stop Aaron from walking past temporarily, just by putting my quarterstaff to his chest.
What are
Say,
we doing right now?
You don't fuck this up, guy.
Why are we being so
Had your
threatening?
warning.
This guy walked me from the Red City all the way here.
I don't like him.
Okay. Well, that's
I'm
very
giving him his
judgmental.
fair warning.
Okay.
After
Well,
that, I don't care.
I'm sure he considers himself very warned.
As he
Come on in.
The first person to
Um,
come through the door who's not Aaron, Sunkai, or Chance, I'm throwing a rock at.
Chance is the first person to come in. So does she see everybody pointing weapons at the door?
Pretty much.
I'm too jittery,
It's a
and at the
rock.
sound of the door opening, I fire off and hit the ceiling.
What is happening? Jeez, Louise, what is happening right now?
I was prepared for my death walk.
Why?
Ludwig told me to.
So what happened? Yeah.
He said a death god was here for me and I wasn't ready.
Chance just puts her head in her hand. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're all going to take a big long breath and hold it for 10 seconds. Go ahead.
I pass
10
out.
seconds.
Roll me con check.
Good. That works. Actually, that works out better than what I had
6.
Cool. You get to 6.
13 plus something.
Cool. Cool. You get to the 10 and then just keep on holding your breath.
All right, and then let it out real slow. I'm gonna let this man in. You're from Old Grove, Cassiopeia. You should know who this is.
Just because we're from Old Grove doesn't mean I know everybody.
Don't you just all know each other? It's a real small town.
I sit in a field by myself most days. I don't really know most people.
Touche. All right. Aaron, come on in. It's okay.
Aaron, as you enter the building and everyone is able to properly see you with lowered adrenaline, what do you look like?
I look like someone who is in the wrong environment. More dressed for the desert than anything else. But like I don't have other clothes. But and Sankai, what you would have thought is a spear. It looks more like a half spear, and it is like a weapon from desert nomad. Called one. And you see, not too tall, but not too small, too like 5'11" person with some desert goggle, and you cannot. Can I say this? For the group, yes, it is, Nikki.
No, that's just
but,
like all in general.
No.
Yeah, 5'11" is like 4 inches above or like 3 inches above the national average.
Okay.
I'm too short to let you fucking disgrace me like that.
But yes, what I was. You cannot know for sure what race he is. You can assume he's human or a humanoid one, but he's covered in like bandage to protect from the sand, which there is none. Where we are.
Every party needs a good bandage, boy.
Yeah, but this one you can touch him.
I think I'll refrain.
Yeah, that's what you see.
Oh, it's you. Why didn't you tell me? I know this one.
So he's not a
I
death
told
walker.
you all know each other.
He looks like a death walker.
I found him at a post one day, and I was like, "You look bored. What are you doing here?" And he was kind enough to tell me what he was doing here. He's harmless. He's mostly harmless. What are you doing all the way down here?
There was no one to escort through the desert for today, so
So you stalked us through the forest?
yes.
All right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Maybe
Aaron?
Tally got him. Did Tally come and get you? Tally's the little lizard person.
The little one that kind of looks like a puppy.
No, I don't. I don't remember seeing her.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I found all these journals in mail, by the way, so I've got some names. Anybody want some light reading?
I don't know my
There's
C's from my W's, so I don't really think I'm the right person to do that.
There's one of these books by Barry Bubbleberry. I don't know if you guys know him. He's pretty well known in the Red City, but he's a novelist.
Do I know Barry Bubbleberry?
It sounds like a fake name.
It's probably a Gnome de Plume, but you know.
I was gonna say it's probably the pseudonym of Terry Tibblefoot. It's just not quite.
It's a low to mid tier author.
Mostly writes smut, but you know. I don't know if this one is.
He was branching out for this book.
I'm not sure what that is, but all right.
Smut?
Yeah. Isn't that like what comes out of a chimney when you like light the logs on fire?
Maybe you should read this book, Cassiopeia.
Yeah, I mean I can try.
Here you go.
I get C's and W's kind of mixed up, so it should be fun.
So you have the novel now. I'll have the mail and journals. You have the novel. It's Day and Times by Barry Bubbleberry.
I'm sure it's gonna be a mind-blowing read.
It'll blow something.
Aaron, this is everybody. This is Aaron. He comes from the desert. He guides people across it.
I know.
Oh, well. For those who don't know.
Okay. I'm going to put away my crossbow now.
I think he came with the Amber Court, right? Like
by the way, you pointed it in the wrong direction.
Okay. Anyway.
It was just a test. I see it. I saw it. It was a test.
Yeah, yes, of course, test. I'll figure this thing out one day.
Yeah, so you said you found some mail and some journals, and that was really it?
Yeah, I didn't really find any records other than some mail that hadn't been sent. Some correspondence. It's got some names on it. I'm sure I can extract who was the recipient once I read all of it, but it feels kind of weird to be reading people's mail, to be perfectly honest. So I might just bring it back. Yeah, they're dead. So,
I mean, I would know.
The postman.
This is his literal area of expertise.
Yeah, actually, do you mind, SK, if I just give you this stack of mail and maybe you
can keep read it?
I trust you implicitly. I think that I should give you this stack because it might still need to be delivered, and maybe that's how we can tell people, is we could just finish the delivering.
I don't really think I'm a mail guy anymore, to be honest. I think being dead for 3 months kind of has you lose your job.
I'm sure that they held your position for you. I mean, it's not your fault that you were dead.
They really didn't.
I don't know. I saw a little gnomish woman in there. Yeah,
they gave it up real quick. She was
awful rude. Yeah, she was about yay high, and she had a bit of a unibrow and a lopsided nose. She wasn't kind. I think Sun.
I don't
should
see
fight for
how
his
the
job
shape of
back.
the face has to do with her personality, but
No,
whatever.
it's just how I remember her because she looked at
Sometimes
me
one
all mean.
informs the other.
What Ludwig said.
Mm.
Sure. So anywho, are you telling me that I should hang on to this and see if we can get it through the mail?
I am.
All right. I'll hold on to it. Did you figure out where we're going? Aaron, I don't know why you're here, to be perfectly honest, but we're going underground. I don't know if that's your thing.
I think the map has
Yeah.
a vague position of where the vault is.
Yeah.
We could use someone who knows how to get around. Maybe you can help us find the entrance.
Yeah, I asked him to maybe be available to guide us through, to go north a little bit later. But it was a very casual conversation, mostly turned into drinks and snacks. But I figured having someone who knows how to walk across the sands might be better than just going in blind.
Mm. Agreed.
Yeah, if you want to come to an underground cavern where we might or might not face our sudden deaths, you can. If you want to. Could be real fun. It would be pretty good time. Maybe.
Everyone just stares at Aaron.
Just awkwardly
This
silent.
guy's an asshole. And then Sun Guy's gonna watch.
Yes. Why not?
Yeah, we could go.
He just
Alright.
needed time to think. Give him some space.
Anyone
Goodness
Called
need
me
a
a fucking monkey.
You did? Aaron.
Worse than that, he called him a potato.
No,
Cruel.
he didn't.
I heard it with my own Ludwig's mouth. Yeah. Said
My own
did.
potato.
Ludwig's mouth.
He did threaten me first.
We just said we was armed and dangerous.
Oh dear.
Does anyone
Like,
need a
no.
snack?
Can you
or
do me a
anything?
favor? Can you do me a favor, Aaron? That was not a very nice thing that you did. Can you just apologize to SK so that way we can move on? And can you do it sincerely, please?
Yeah, Aaron, apologize to me sincerely.
Why are you
I'm
taking my
sorry.
accent? Are you mocking me?
I am. No, it's because the guy voicing me can't keep his fucking mind straight.
I'm sorry. What was your name again?
Fun Kai.
I'm
I still
sorry,
make-
Sankai.
That was a valid question. Don't be aggressive. All right? SK, do you feel like justice has been served?
Yeah, okay.
Great. Let's go jump underground and see if we can fight some dudes. I think that we all have a little bit of aggression that we need to get out on people who actually deserve it.
Y'all should drink some water. If you haven't
Yeah,
had a
hydrate.
snack yet, make sure you eat.
Did you make
Um,
coffee by chance?
I didn't make any because I didn't know when he was going to be back, but there's water that's still warm, and I brought beans.
That should be a fragrance in this
I'll
world.
just chew the beans.
Coffee by
Thank you.
chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to eat something crunchy, go ahead.
Is coffee by chance that coffee that like is made when cats eat the
Like cat
coffee
shit.
and then shit it out?
Yeah.
It's like that, but it's
100%.
chance.
Comes
But
in a
you
proper
eat the
tin.
cat and the beans inside.
Yeah, when you see old
Cannibal
people
coffee by chance.
on TV in America complaining about how coffee isn't how it used to be when it just came in a can and it was just pure shit and it just got you through the day. That's coffee by chance, right there.
It's
Yep.
Folgers. Fantasy Folgers.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. Did Chance, while you was out walking, or maybe Aaron, while you was through the town, Did y'all, I don't know, see a sign that says ancient vault entrance this way?
I was going in and out of buildings, so no.
Shame. What about you, Aaron?
What about me?
Did you
I'm
see
full of.
Did you see a sign that says ancient vault entrance this way while you was walking through town?
No.
Darn.
Well, here's the map. Display the
Yeah.
map to him and point at the vague area where it says vault here question mark. Say, can you figure it out from here? Like I'm talking to someone who doesn't understand common.
I didn't see anything.
Alright, I guess we should just go.
I have blind sight.
Oh god, not again. I can't.
Smother out the fire and get to it, I guess.
Just smother the fire. Cry the whole time. Shh. Good fire.
I'm
Don't struggle.
talking
Don't struggle.
to you.
Jesus.
Shh, shh.
Chance loads Dewey up with the journals and mail and just tucks it into the pouch on his back.
And we proceed.
All right. Where you going?
I don't fucking know.
Well,
we've
looking
been
at the-
north of here. Why don't we just keep going south until we
South.
hit something that looks
Yeah.
important?
You are at the southmost point. You are literally backing onto the
Oh.
ocean.
Oh,
let me look at my map a little bit better. In other words, let me find it.
Copyrighted.
This
There's
bullshit.
so much.
That's also copyrighted.
Gwen Stefani, come for me.
No funny, no speaking.
can you throw the map up on
Roll 20.
Yeah.
roll 20 so that way we can mark it?
Oh my god, you guys ask a
Sorry,
lot.
buddy. Sorry,
So
buddy.
So sorry.
Yeah.
It's because we have so many threads and channels and stuff. Stuff like this gets lost
Yeah.
real easy.
Okay, so give me 2 seconds to label up this map here.
1, 2.
Oh, we've got this area is one of them.
Quite large.
But that's
know.
humongous.
Trust me, I'm
It will-
getting there.
It will take
I'm
like
doing my best,
1 or
guys.
2 hours to do to search all that.
I'm just trying.
I think that we just need to worry about the old grove stuff right now. You can keep on doing your circles, but we're at the southernmost point, which is
So yeah,
this
we're
little
at that
hut at the bottom
little
of the map.
little hut at the bottom of the
You
map.
And then
Okay.
there's one here. There was one here. And there's one here.
So
But we did this one already.
Yeah, so we're
Yeah.
right on top of it. It's around here somewhere.
In there somewhere. It could literally be anywhere. That's the thing.
Are we?
Well, why don't we just go looking around? Those ruins were pretty obvious, weren't they? They were sticking up out of the ground and stuff.
I mean,
Why don't
this
we
is
just-
like a. Sorry, go ahead, Chance.
Why don't we just do like a quick spiral search of the area? Just start from here and then concentric spiraling circles around until we get to the outer parts.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Maybe, and I know this is kind of weird, but what if? I mean, we've only seen the one statue, and I'm not saying the statues are necessarily related, but that was a marker close to.
Right. So we're just looking for things that are made of stone that are in this forest that is made of wood, right? That's what we're looking for. Should be pretty easy to find. Yeah?
I mean, yeah.
Great.
All right. Let's give this a go. I start walking out and spinning round at the same time in concentric circles, like Chance was saying. Took it
You can
stupid
probably
literally.
start bigger than that.
Oh,
How about you follow me? We'll walk you in the direction.
this
All
is
right.
hard.
You are
Dizzy.
You are now dizzy. You have disadvantage on
Yep.
physical things until for the
Physical
for like
things.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, he's a
dizzy.
dizzy boy.
Just dizzy. Really dizzy.
All right.
I am actually walking with Dewey. Like
Yeah, I'll
doing an
follow
actual
behind.
sweep.
Cool. So, how does everyone, apart from just wandering around in circles hoping you get lucky, how do people want to search for this?
I'm going up in the trees and seeing if I can see anything from above.
Okay. Yeah, cool. You've got a climbing speed, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So easy. You get up into the trees, looking around. You find like the tallest tree that you can, and look around. This place is a forest. There is a lot of canopy that just blankets
Yeah,
the area apart from where the town itself is. Roll me a perception check.
$19.
Cool. Looking through the trees, from the top of this one, you can see the elderwood, the central tree of Old Grove. It's massive. You can also see another, not quite as big, but fairly tall tree off deeper in the woods, and nearby to it there is what appears to be something of a clearing.
I scurry down the tree and inform the party. Hey guys, just over in this direction, points the direction. There's a big ass tree in a little bit of a clearing.
Where is that?
This direction. I point in that direction.
So on the map, there's the settlement. To the right, further off, there's the mountain range, and then it leads out into the Amber Courts territory. This is on the left, in further into the actual forest.
Okay, so
towards
that
the
might be
bottom.
where the third piece is. Cool. You keep scoping out there. I think I got it down here. I'm gonna go check out the well.
The well, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. What do you want to check out with it?
Is it made of stone?
I mean, yeah, it's made of stone.
Okay. I am just going to check out the rope that's on it, see if the rope would hold my weight.
Mhm.
Does it feel like it's gonna crack under my weight, or?
Give me investigation.
All right. Not bad. Not bad. 18.
This seems sturdy. Like you're pretty confident that it would hold your weight. Dewey, however, probably not. But
No, I'm going to have Dewey
yes.
give me like another anchor point, and I'm going to spelunk down this well.
Cool. Does Chance have claustrophobia?
No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna watch Chance instruct
she's
the
used to
metal man
getting up.
to drown her in a well. He's still dizzy. It's happening again.
What am I seeing?
She's used
Um,
to getting into tiny spaces because she's got to get under things and in things and stuff. So
Who's
Cool.
doing shenanigan on roll 20?
yeah, you use Dewey to sort of help hold the rope, just in
I'll
case
do
it
another
snaps
rope.
off the.
I've got two.
Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, Dewey's holding you as a emergency support.
Mhm.
And yeah, you begin to make your way down. You very quickly hit water.
I'm trying to decide whether or not Chance can swim. All right, she'll climb back up. How far can she see into the water if she shines like holds a light under the water with magical tinkering? Can she see down?
You can.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, shining a light down through this. This it goes down to where you expect there to be a bottom, but then it just expands out into a larger pit, which essentially just, well, it's a well. It's
Does it
just
look like a reservoir, or does this look like a natural reservoir, or does this
Mm.
look man-made?
it looks more natural.
Okay.
What in the fuck is going on in Roll20?
I have no idea.
I marked the map. I don't know what Thomas is doing.
Okay.
Thomas
Thomas
giving me
bringing in
shit.
his chaotic energy immediately.
There is not only me on the map, okay?
Get rid of that shit.
Oh yeah, for the because
So I'll stash that information and then just keep doing my sweeps of the ground, like looking for where vines have grown up and just pulling them down to see if there's any structures on the ground and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll me. Yeah, roll me an intelligence check.
Rolled a natural 19 plus 3. 22.
Cool. You scour this place, top to bottom, in through the well, and through the surface and through the town. You're starting to get the feeling that that map and the markings on it probably aren't exactly accurate.
All right. I'll start expanding out into the woods. Somebody else can go.
Cool. Anyone else?
No, just following the group in a circle.
Yeah, I'm not
But
known
listen
for
to where Suncast head.
looking for anything
So-
that protrudes out of the ground that looks like it might be an evil vault entrance.
Basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
No. Doesn't work anymore. I wanted to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Ludwig, looking around, you see things that, like, you see natural rock and trees and bush and all of that, but you also see what almost looks like pillars. Like, they're stone still, but they are just like non-natural shapes. These are remnants of something from the past.
Sort of head over to that pillared area and see if I can find anywhere in the ground that it feels like there might be something covering it. Like if you were to descend into it, but someone's put something over the top. Like stomping around, see if I hear like a dum dum, like you've hit a hatch. I don't fucking know.
Okay. Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Okay. That's not bad. That's a 15.
Okay.
Investigation is one of my skills.
Excellent. Yeah, you stomp around this area where you find these appearingly man-made pillars. Some have fallen down, some are standing up, some are partway through the motion and process of falling over. And stomping around through this area, you just constantly hit grass. It doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary around these, but you sort of, upon like sort of stomping on the ground and realizing that it isn't, yeah, there's no secret hatch or anything like that here. You notice a glint, a shine, a shimmer towards the base of one of these pillars.
Ooh! I will, like a magpie, swoop straight down in that shit and see what the fuck is going on there.
Cool. As you get closer to it, can I get a wisdom saving throw?
Oh my god. Fuck it, D&D Beyond. -1, baby! Shit. 8.
Cool. Your eye begins burning.
Ha. Oh. Ow. Ow.
Looking at this stone, something about it is drawing you into it. You become fixated on it, and something, it feels like an invisible hand is just grasping at you and pulling you towards it.
I know. I should be terrified, but I feel so calm and safe next to this pillar. I'm gonna try and get. I'm just gonna push my face against the pillar, like it's cooling the heat. Like, Leave that for people to see. Ass
Cool.
right out in the air.
You reach the bottom of this pillar, and right there at the bottom of it, there is, it looks like a shard of some sort of opalescent stone.
I'll try and pick it up.
You pick it up. It's in your hand, and suddenly that feeling, that drawing feeling that you felt that was pulling you into it disappears. The burning in your eye stops.
Oh. Reflecting on what I just did. That's strange. Going to keep this little shard in case anything else tries to make me get inside it.
Because you failed your wisdom save, roll me an intelligence check.
Pure intelligence. 14.
Okay. This stone is remarkably similar to one that is in your skull.
The one that I have in my hand. Finally. I've been looking forever. I would like to go over it like a fucking gremlin, like study the shit out of it, and like Smeagol it. Like I'm gonna get down on my squat position, Smeagol the shit out of this fucking thing, and then I might try and stick it in my head. if it wants to go.
It takes a bit of squeezing and a bit of pain, but you make room for it. And in the process, you take 3 points of piercing damage.
Oh, yeah. I should have got my optometrist to do that. Never mind. At home.
But it fits there. And something within you stirs and feels. You feel a more complete.
And I'm just going to do a Cassiopeia and lie down in the middle of a field and stare at the sky.
Cool. All right. So everyone's, unless you've got anything, Cass or Aaron. Cool. Everyone's done their sort of scouting of the area. You pick up all possible leads that you've got, that you're able to find. What do you all? You all reconvene, obviously, but what's the next steps?
Did y'all find anything that might be a place for us to go?
Can't find the fucking thing.
I found some strange pillars. I thought there might be an entrance under them, but I stomped around and I couldn't find a way in. I don't think it's there.
As I said before, the pillars over there, or not the pillars, the clearing over in this direction points in the direction.
That probably sounds like our
Ludwig,
best bet.
what layout were the pillars in? Were they like in a straight line? Were they in a circle? How many of them was there?
There was a few. They seemed to be somewhat dilapidated, some sort of falling, in a bit of a state. Were they arranged in like a Stonehenge type of thing, or like an old Roman grand house where they use them literally as walls?
Yeah, they seemed almost more wall-like in structure.
It's just a primitive old sort of structure, which is why I was checking the base, but there wasn't anything there, so I'm thinking it's something old that has just collapsed and been too big to truly decay.
For a minute, I thought maybe it was going to be like a sundial, and like when the sun lit up, it would like point us in the direction. But
Maybe,
I'm
but
not that smart.
we're in the high right now, so the sun's just overhead at all times.
yeah, that was
Just-
that was what stopped me from
Yeah.
really thinking.
Well, I
about
know
that.
that
Good thought, though.
the clearing that SK found, I know that that's a little bit further away, but maybe we should start there since it seems like we can at least get a start on something instead of hunting for something that may not exist.
Yeah, that works for me. Down towards where SK found the clearing, then. Just watch your steps, I guess. And then as we walk, just gonna keep my eyes out and actively search for any sign of like unusually heavy foot traffic or any kind of like entrance or clearing, anything like that.
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
Mm, 19.
19. Cool. Yeah, looking around, there is obvious leaving the woods, the town, spread out into more of a heavily forested area. Sort of man-made pathways give way to game trails, which are sort of the more common pathway through the woods. And looking through, you see all sorts of animals around the place, and you could see animal prints through these game trails, but you also see human footprints.
How many sets?
Unable to properly tell, but there seems to be at least three different footprints.
And based on the terrain and like how wet the soil is and everything, how long ago do these prints look like they were created? Like how long ago does it look like someone was here?
Give me a survival check.
Something I'm proficient in. 18 plus 5, 23.
Cool.
Ooh.
These are older. Not 3 months old, but older.
Guys, there's like, I don't know, a handful of sets of feet going this way. And she just points off in the general direction.
Do they look
Could-
like they're armored footprints, or do they look like just footprints?
Some appear to be yeah, they've got the sort of general look of armored boots or not commoner shoes.
Okay, this could be one of two things. This is either the reinforcements that are coming to Old Grove, or this is Red City soldiers.
One's a good case, one's a not so good case.
Mhm.
But why
Well-
will they be so far into the wood?
That's a good point. At least the reinforcements, they wouldn't have to go this way, would they?
Well, they're looking for the vaults too,
Yeah.
right? What if they already had a line?
I
I
mean-
don't think that they are looking for the vaults.
The Amber Court's not, but the Red City is.
Yeah, so if it's the Red City people, maybe that would lead us to the vault.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do we
We
want
found
to
them
risk following them?
We found them at the first one, and they said that they had
What-
multiple sites. So, ipso facto.
So where are the footprints going to? Like, is there a general direction or?
Yeah, they're heading sort of westward, deeper into the
towards the
forest,
clearing.
towards a larger tree. Yes.
I think that's. I
Alright.
think this is the one.
That's
Yeah,
a
we
pretty
go
safe
forward.
bet, I think. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go that way then.
Chance loads both our guns.
Further along this trail, you find bodies in a similar state to those that were left behind in the town. Vines withering, wilting, dying, marks, scratches, and bruising from what appears to be previous constriction.
And you said dying, sorry? Like actively dying? Like they're still like.
They are dying like the same amount as the ones in the town.
The vines, not the people.
The vines, yes. The people are dead.
Yeah.
Should we like light them up so they don't come back? But also, we're in a forest, so that's tricky.
You can stick around as much as you want. I need to keep going. I need to find these people.
Can I get a perception check?
From everybody?
From everyone?
Yeah, we'll use your previous one, Tay.
Okay.
17 for Chance.
12.
Wow.
Almost a nat 20.
Ludwig.
Rolled from a 20 to a 13. I was like, God damn. Might have
What'd
been
you
it.
get, Buck?
15 for Sunkai.
15. Cool. Thomas.
Yes. Where is it? I gotta find it. There it is. That's a nat 20 for 25.
Oh,
Excellent.
Nice.
Yeah, cool. Everyone that got over 15.
nope.
I think that's everyone but Ludwig.
Yep.
Looking at
And-
these bodies, it's very subtle, but you can see wounds that look like some sort of projectile has caused has just like been shot in their head or neck or
Yeah.
yeah, there's
Pretty
just like
accurate.
holes accurately.
Chance, can I ask your opinion on something?
Yeah, they're bullet wounds.
Well, yes, I assumed that. But do they look like they were close up or at a distance?
I don't fucking know.
Isn't that your kind of thing?
Do these things bleed, Wombat?
They do. They bleed. It's just deoxygenated, oxygized blood.
Deoxygenated.
Is it? Is that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was correct. Okay, what is the splatter pattern doing, and can I tell how far away they were when they got shot?
There is old dried blood. The splatter itself is sort of just it sort of paints the area in a fine mist, but there is no with the guns that you're familiar with. If it was point blank, there would be some scorching or marks on the skin. There's none of that.
Do these
No, they took him out from far away.
are these bodies
So
wearing
maybe-
like obvious colors? Like, are they walking around in Crimson Empire uniform?
These bodies are dressed in simple clothing, the same
Same as the
sort
people.
of clothing that you would have seen in the town.
Okay.
So, I mean, I'm just speculating, you know. If they shot them from a distance, they probably saw them first or knew they were ahead. Because if you're surprised by something, you're going to be closer to it.
Maybe
9 times out of 10.
yes, maybe we should approach in a more hidden
Quietly.
fashion.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was exactly thinking.
I'm gonna pick up part of a bush and hold it in
In
front of
that
me.
case, maybe you guys should stay behind me and Dewey. We're not very quiet.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead, you can, but I think if we're just cautious about our steps and don't talk too loudly, we should be okay.
I'm gonna marine style get into the bushes and just crawl the rest of the way.
Gonna just actively be careful with my footing, making sure not to step on any large branches, any crinkly bits.
Okay. Can I get stealth
Chance-
checks?
Chance has a big giant machine. She's gonna just walk out in front, try to draw attention.
14 stealth.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
17 minus 1 for a 16.
So for I'm gonna use the D&D Beyond for the rest of my life. Like I rolled two nat 20 back to back.
I'll get rolls with advantage if Chance and Dewey are being
Distractions.
spooky. Yeah.
14 still
Natural
the
20
best
then.
I did.
So I had disadvantage, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the first one.
Yeah.
So net 20 for 21.
Woo!
Nat 20 for 19.
Woo!
Negative dexterity mod.
Blah, 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 blah.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Rabbit. Rabbit.
Cool.
I'm a bird. Caw-caw, caw-caw.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Chance is
You're.
looking out for the glint of sun on metal. She's just watching to
Okay.
see if there's somebody hiding somewhere, looking for a glint somewhere.
Looking for that sniper
that.
scope in the bush.
Cool.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Everyone's rolled. Rolled stealth. Roll me perception, Nikki.
What's my plus? Boop, 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 boop. 15.
15. Cool.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, you can't see any notable glints of sun catching metal.
Dewey is proficient. Can I roll one for him?
Yeah, go for it.
Nope.
No threats identified.
Thanks, buddy. You're doing real great, by the way. I'm real proud of you.
Cool. The party makes its way forward with Chance and Dewey in the lead. Everyone taking a step back and moving with more purpose and desire to be quiet. And you all continue following this game trail, following these footprints. And along the way, you find more bodies, all the same wounds, the same state.
All right. Let's just refresh our memories. These things don't like fire. In case anybody forgot. they don't
I'm
like
willing to
fire.
bet that this thing isn't alive anymore. So I think we're all right.
We don't know what's coming.
I think that these are the bodies that the flower thing sent after intruders, and the intruders with their guns shot the shit out of them. Could use
We
my
don't know if
plus
there's
one
any.
to intelligence for that.
There could be
brain's
more.
working
We have
real
no
hard.
idea. Better safe than sorry.
I would be more on the lookout for metal in foliage than I would for foliage coming out of foliage. Just to be clear,
Yeah.
that's what I'm looking out for. So keep an eye out on that.
Yeah, go ahead. If that's what you want to look for, do it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about getting riddled with bullets.
Yep.
Sunkai takes to the trees for his stealth. He's up in the brush.
You're just like leaping tree to tree.
Yep.
Cool. Sweet. Sunkai, you are about to leap from one branch to another, but just before you go to jump to this next branch, you just see it just drop. I need Dex saving throws from Chris.
Is he going to
Thomas,
fall on
and
me
Tay.
while I'm laying on the fucking floor?
Did you say? I didn't hear what you said after Chris or Ludwig.
Chris, Thomas, and Tay.
Oh.
That's pretty good. 16.
Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I'm never gonna use D&D Beyond again. I rolled a 2 for 5, so I have a 5.
I rolled a 1 for 0.
Okay.
Is this because we're getting
yeah,
shot at? Because I'm laid down on the ground.
Son, you're about to jump to this branch, and the one that you had your eyes set on, just snaps and falls. Luckily, there's other branches that you can still use to continue moving, but this branch that snaps and falls drops. Ludwig, it lands right in front of you, not hitting you. However, it does land on top of Cass and Aaron, dealing 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
9.
They're shooting at us! Like you hear from the bush.
Everyone, take cover!
I'm absolutely caked in mud with twigs poking out of everywhere. Like, I took this shit seriously. Fucking.
That's
Where
why.
did that come from?
Everybody
why I-
okay back there?
Do we
That's
look
why I-
okay?
Can I
That's
see
why I
what?
prefer desert. Like
Can I
the
see
only
what
thing that can
made
fall in your head is poop.
Not wrong.
Was that Buck?
Can I see what made the branch break?
Roll me nature.
15 minus 1 for 14.
Cool. Trees self-shed.
Okay. Just old ass tree.
Yeah, just natural occurrence.
This was a
Get your
fuck
shit
you
rocked.
from planet Earth.
Yeah,
Have
press
a
X
nice
to down.
day.
Just so you're aware that this is part of the shit that can happen whilst you're walking through the forest table.
That everyone go outside and punch a tree for this meanness the tree just did to us. Go burn a tree or something.
Aaron is gonna go do this.
Stares
That's
at the
why
rest of
Canada's on
Canada
fire,
That's literally
Buck.
on fire.
Yeah.
I'm pro
It's you.
forest fires.
Kick
You
the
heard it
tree,
here first, guys.
then start burning it. Starting a
Um,
wildfire.
I'm gonna try to wiggle out from underneath because she knows she's not picking it up.
it's not like fully crushed you, and you can, with a bit of effort, squirm your way out.
Aaron will pick it up and like throw it back in the forest if it's not too heavy.
I don't think you'd be able to do that.
My dress is just all dusty.
Even with 16 strength.
I'll let you roll me a strength check.
Picks it up, throws it towards the woods. It lands on Ludwig.
So that's the 19 for 22.
Cool.
What were you saying about D&D
yeah.
Beyond, Thomas? What were you saying?
Nah, never mind. I'm gonna use it.
This man changes like a fucking.
No, but like it's
No
over,
loyalty. None.
over 15 or under 5. Nothing between it.
Cool. Aaron, you managed to squirm your way out, lifting it off of yourself.
Doing some squat with it.
Impressive. Tay, I give you a quick prestidigitation to sort out your dress, and then just give you a look and be like,
Thank you.
stick to the bushes, it's safer, and then keep crawling.
Ludwig is fucking insane.
This man is battle shocked.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Maybe it's Ludwig that's been hearing Fortunate Sons and they truly speak of Vietnamese.
It is everything in
Not
the
wrong.
how it looks, nothing in the brain.
No one knows, but he has a new eye sliver, which is telling him that there's things in the trees that want to peel his skin. No.
Wrong lever, cry.
Oh dear.
Wrong.
Right. Didn't hear that.
Okay. So what's next?
Walking.
Chance is just walking.
Continuing? Cool.
Yeah.
Like we're doing all this fuckery, Chance is just at the front like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Yep.
After about 2 hours of following this trail, following this trail, following these footprints, seeing more of these bodies all in the same state, you eventually start seeing trees that have been cleanly cut down. Some have just been cut down and left fallen over, or some you can see the stumps, but you can't see the logs. So assumingly they have been taken off. But yeah, as you sort of follow into this more dispersed forest, you eventually see tents, some in some dark, sort of grayish tents, as well as some more tents in warm colors.
Are
And we
there
see that
any
down
oh,
here?
sorry.
Sorry, go ahead. Or just Sunkai up top sees it.
Sunkai's probably the first to see it, but looking through the trees, because this area has been thinned out, and yeah, it's been thinned out, and I've lost the words. Yeah, it's been thinned out, so it's easier to see through the trees. This path that you've been following appears to sort of almost begin to widen out as the grass and plants get more trampled and trodden. But yeah, you are able to see what appear to be military-style tents.
Does it look similar
Are
to the
there
first camp that we saw? Yeah.
How many can we see?
So
Versus
far,
how many can Sunkai see?
he's rolling?
More to come.
so
More
far,
to come.
you can see at least 6.
Do they look like to be the same size of tents that Ludwig and myself bought, or do they look bigger than the ones we bought?
Differing sizes. You can assume that most of these tents will be capable of holding at least 2 people.
Is this
Does this camp look
Uh,
populated, or does it look vacant at the moment?
Being up in the tree, you will see a thin plume of smoke coming from within the camp.
oh.
Like campfire smoke, or like it's on fire?
It's either campfire or it's the place is burning down. But I mean, it
One
seems a
would
bit
be
small
better.
for the place to be burning down.
Shucks.
And
Darn.
another thing, are they affiliated with someone, or can we see that, or like they
They're
are
Crimson
wearing
Empire.
the color of someone? Okay, you said it
Um,
because I was listening, so I didn't hear.
Good job.
uh,
I swear
yeah,
I
Uh,
swear.
on Charlie's head.
It
You
was
are able-
implied, right?
Hmm?
It was implied that they're Empire.
they are, yeah. Well, they're military-style tents in warm colors.
It's the Crimson Empire.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Are there any metal men around?
Not that you've seen, and the footprints that you've been following do not reflect that.
Could be the amber court. They're also amber is a warm color.
Yeah, but they're allies, so we'd know that they had a camp down here.
Would we personally know that?
I feel like it would be on the map that
I
they
don't
gave
think
us.
he would.
Can we tell where the wood's going? Like, have they made that same like that spiky
palisade?
fence? Yeah.
There is no palisades.
No palisades. Is the campsite the same size as the first one that we ran into, which had like 12, 15 people in it?
From where you are, Um,
I'm in a bush. I can't see shit. I'm just asking
yeah.
general questions.
Yeah.
To...
you could probably estimate like it's probably just another expeditionary force,
Yeah.
like similar size.
So it's not like a foothold
I'm not-
sort of
I'm
your
not-
beachhead force. Yeah.
I'm not saying it is the Amber Court because there's still the gunshot wounds and stuff that would make more sense for it to be the Crimson Empire. I'm just making sure that the possibilities
I
out
can
there.
become a spider and go look.
I could just walk up there also.
I like the spider
Um,
idea.
I think a little bit of stealth is a good idea.
Okay, I can stay back here then. You go ahead.
But like, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just an idea. I don't have to.
I think it's a good idea. You can go and scope it out for us and
Now,
see what's
normally, I
there.
would send Tally out to do this. I'm a little disappointed that she's not here. But we left her that note, so she'll find us probably.
Yeah, it's whatever you guys want. I don't want to like decide for everybody, but I just thought I could suggest it or something.
I could go
Go.
in. They don't know me.
They don't know any of us, but the last time that we did this, we
No.
just went in and we were buddy, and then Sun Kai got shot in the head. So maybe we take a different approach.
While the
I could al-
party contemplates their next steps, we're going to go to a break.
Sweet.
I
Nice.
could also be a fox or a giant lizard.
Boom.
Oh, wrist ankle
Tensor.
brace.
And we're back.
Thomas, stop showing your feet on stream.
Too late. He's
Yeah,
on
save it
Foot
for
Finder.
money.
He's on Foot
Keep
Finder.
your money.
Finder. Come on, Thomas. You know better.
Don't give it away
Cash.
for free.
It is our time right now, so
Yeah.
I know. Someone's got to feed Charlie. Those feet are going to have to do it.
I don't know. I said fuck off, so I have right now two different sock and two like type of sock.
Honey. I beat you up. I hate dogs have to be at least the same height. I don't care if anything else has to be the same height.
Ugh.
I love that.
He's doing the thing again.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do?
Your eyes are a nice shade of.
Just gonna talk about his eyes every time.
Yeah. Your eyes are a lovely shade of poo.
Like all the color of the brown rainbow.
The brown note.
All right. Sweet. So before the break, the party found a camp.
Yeah.
We're going to camp next to them.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we could also say we're just lost and maybe just see if they'll let us sleep in their camp overnight and see if we can
Yeah, I'm sure that'll go over great if it's Crimson Empire. Hey, I'm lost, and also I'm walking around with one of your metal guys. Can I stay here for the night?
Can I stay in your
forgot
illegal
any-
settlement?
I forgot any chance of being sneaky went away as soon as we adopted a metal stick with legs. Oh,
I will say, we'll go back real quick. I was doing my thing of being ambiguous and mysterious and indirect. When I say warm colors, these tents are orange.
Oh, maybe they are Amber Court.
Oh.
So maybe
Okay, I
walk
think
up
that we
and
should
say
just
we're
walk
lost.
right in there. Yeah, let's just walk right in
When
there.
I say what
Why
I
are all of
say,
our plans just let's walk right into this place?
What
mean,
what can go wrong? Like we are saving here, and if it goes bad, we are doing a quick reload.
Quick reload.
I mean,
Press
My guns are
F8.
loaded.
I
Yeah, I'm gonna save my D&D game. I'd like to go back to the last save point, Wombat.
the last save point was you waking up in a hospital bed.
Touché, motherfucker.
we could handle it still stealthily if we want. It's up to you guys.
Nah, I don't think that that's necessary.
I would feel better if we had a little more information on how many people there are, what they have, what they can do to us before we just
I'm gonna
loudly
gonna go
announce
ahead.
ourselves in the middle of a camp again.
Here's what I can do.
I know what
Okay,
you can
so-
do, Chance. I've seen it. I want to see what
All right.
Cassiopeia can do.
No, you guys go ahead. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna stay back.
I can record a message and send it in on my little mage hand. Or my little handicopter. And we can see if anybody, it could just be an announcement like, hey, if you're friendly to Old Grove, come meet us outside. Like you tell me what you wanted to say. Or
shoot us in the head.
or I can send it in. I can also send it in with Cassiopeia as a small vermin of her choosing.
I mean, I don't think we should tell them we personally have an allegiance to anything.
Okay.
Just because they're from the Amber Court doesn't mean they're friends of everybody. Everybody has their own opinion.
Sure. I just think that we should make a decision. That's all I want is a decision.
I don't know. You guys decide. It seems to be easier for y'all. So y'all pick. I don't mind. I can go with on with whatever.
All right then. Cassiopeia, why don't you go ahead and as whatever and just come back and tell us what's going on.
Want to do it? We can do it. I don't mind either way.
I think that's a good plan.
Yes.
That's not my accent.
Yeah. All right. All right. Just gonna take my gloves off, grab a piece of the halo, and just like shock tube it over me until I become a spider. Just crouch down.
I
That
look away. the
remembers
whole-
that remembers me of desert spider
Just
hiding
going
in
down.
hiding in the ground, waiting for you to
Desert
walk on it.
spiders also start as people.
I think they are more deadly,
That's okay.
but
Sure.
I don't. It's because I don't know what it meant.
Okay.
And I'm just
From-
gonna snack on in.
So I'm gonna respond with confusion.
Anybody, if anybody ever asks me the difference between two things, I'm just gonna be like, is it because they're also deadly?
Alrighty.
Which is
let's see.
wild because I work at a Starbucks where people ask me the difference between two things quite often.
One's more deadly than the other.
What's the difference between a triple shot espresso and a double shot espresso? Well,
Death.
A long time
One's a
ago,
little more
no,
deadly.
man.
much like Old Grove was built beneath the shade of the elder wood, this camp appears to be built under the shade of that larger tree. And as Cass turns into a spider and crawls away into the camp, yeah, going into the camp, you see there's a lot of tents. There's a few like almost stall like buildings, just completely full of supplies, food, tools, various odds and ends and equipment. This area has been very clearly cleared to make room for this camp. There's a few pillars similar to what Ludwig found before throughout this camp. They appear to be undisturbed. There is a large round dome tent in one of the corners, and there is a larger sort of almost commander looking tent in one corner. There is a couple of campfires around the area, assumingly to let people warm up during the cooler time, or to provide light during the 2 hours of nighttime. But for the most part, they are just out. You hear quiet talking, some laughter coming from around one of the fires, where there is a group of what appear to be soldiers all sitting around. Towards the back of the camp, there is what looks like a continuation of this path. The grass appears to be all trodden down and trampled, leading towards the base of this larger tree.
Is there any signs of like insignia or a flag or anything.
There's some banners around the place, and the larger, almost command-looking tent bear a symbol of a four-pronged crown, which is the symbol for the Amber Court.
I will just spider back. And when I get within range, I will just revert back, dropping wild shape. Yes. It was the Amber Court. They're there. They're just hanging out. But there is a path that goes behind them still to like the big tree over there. It looks like it stops almost at the base of the tree. Kind of like, you know how Old Grove is built under a tree? Is there a door on the Elderwood?
Yeah.
There is,
Is there a door on this tree?
not that you can see.
It's just a little coincidental that this is built under, like there's a giant tree where the path stops, and then what if
No,
the vaults are under? One's
yeah,
under the Elderwood and one's under this tree.
I was thinking about that the other day, and I figure that door that nobody ever goes into in the Elderwood, probably the entrance to the tree or to the vault.
And that's why Varen's so attached to the tree. It's because he's its guardian.
Yeah, definitely been a thought.
So has anyone heard of an Amber Court outpost down here? Does the Old Grove know that the Amber Court is set up here? No?
Not me.
Not that I heard. But that's
I
not
don't
really
think
like
that
my
the-
circles.
Yeah, I don't think that the military would be coming up to me to tell me where the Amber Court is holding up.
No, but you thought that Varen would have said, hey, you know when you're heading south, watch out for this settlement of our allies who have set up under another giant tree as well. No?
I don't disagree.
Mm.
I feel like a
Varen
lot
has
of
been
them-
extraordinarily cryptic and isn't telling us a lot of things. So
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck his problem is, but I feel like we've been walking blind because of him for a long time.
Hence my skepticism.
Yeah, I have thoughts and feelings.
Would Chance know if the Amber Court is generally gunned up?
They're more accepting of technology similar to
Okay.
the Crimson Empires, but guns aren't their go-to weapon.
What is their go-to weapon?
When it comes to ranged, they'd use cannons in like field combat, but when it comes to actual soldiers, they prefer crossbows.
Okay.
So what you guys think?
Well, we either go in there and try and sneak around them, which I don't think is going to happen if we're trying to get into what is essentially the heart of their camp. Or we go in there and maybe we tell them that Varen sent us. And we're checking in on the vault and seeing what's going on. Then maybe that's giving them too much information.
Can I pose something? Did you see anybody who might look like they're of the Eben Fang here?
Could you describe them to me a little bit?
It's that guy who took the stone from Jessic.
Dressed, clad head to toe in heavy plate armor. a large
did
warhammer
see
and
anything
shield.
as such?
You did not.
I did not. Nope.
All right. If the reason why I ask is because it looked like the Eben Fang had control over that site, that dig site. So the Crimson Empire was there, but the Eben Fang was in charge, right? I'm just concerned that we're gonna go in there and we're gonna be like, "Oh, hey, what's up, allies?" And then they're gonna be like, and then the Eben Fang are gonna show up, and then they're gonna tell them to kill us again.
That is my worry as well.
So do we wait till everyone in this camp is asleep and then into the doors ourselves?
I mean,
Cut out the middle men?
we'll probably
There
be
will be
waiting
guard.
about 30 hours at this point.
I mean, but they have to sleep at some time. It doesn't have to be dark necessarily. But when they're
Can we send
asleep,
someone in to talk with them?
yeah, I mean, if anyone's willing, I mean, if no one wants to, I can.
And go try, but talking is not my strong suit.
Yeah, let's send somebody who's good at talking. How about that? I know that's a crazy thought, but
Ludwig, you're the one with
yeah, Ludwig, you're actually the most convincing out of all of us.
Still laid down in a bush, covering mud with a knife in between his teeth.
He's so He's so good at convincing people. He can convince himself.
Okay.
I mean, we
Okay.
could all just yeah, you got this.
What if you set up close by the camp in case things go pear-shaped and
I mean, we're
I'll
right here.
yes, but I mean as close as you possibly can, without being seen.
Yeah, well, you got this. And I'm just gonna put my hand on the side of his face, rub my thumb along so you can cast guidance. Just, you got this. You're gonna do fine.
I do have this. I do have
Yeah.
this. Prestidigitation. Sort myself out.
Do you have anything that says like to show who you are? Like a ring or something? Did the dual oaks give you anything?
That's a good thought. That's actually a really good thought.
I have my armor from the Dual Oaks. I don't know. Is it like stamped?
No, no. That's an old set of Blackthorn's armor.
Do you want to take the mail and journals that we got from the other town and maybe say that we also came into contact with one of these things and go that angle?
Potentially. We have the map as well. Varen gave us the map. I could try and say that.
I mean, but anyone can just get a map.
Well, what else do we have? We didn't bring anything of official writ.
Let me look through my pouch.
I just have the mail. I mean, I have a giant metal man from the Red City, but I don't think that that's going to go over very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do I have? What do I have? I have so much shit.
I've got 2 bottles of liquor from I've got a
Oh,
tree
that's
of
a good idea. Get them shit faced, and then we can sneak
My
in.
God, I still
you
have
wanna
my
take-
bottle of booze you made me. All right.
I made, yeah. I've got I don't have much. Actually, I got nothing now that I'm looking at it.
Okay, I'll take the
We
bottles
could
of
forward
booze.
you a letter.
Here's the story. I've come down from Old Grove to check in on a settlement. The settlement has been destroyed by these plant creatures. I've found a trail of their corpses leading to here. Wanted to check in on our allies and bring them some good times and help along with the war effort. And see if I can find out what they're doing here.
I think that's a great idea.
I
Okay.
pass you one of the bottles of Old Grove's finest piss.
Thank you. That's official.
You got this, buddy.
And if I start screaming, come rescue me.
Yeah, we'll send Sunkai after you.
You'll be able to hear it for a while. Okay.
How many feet away are we from this campfire right now?
Very. Like, you guys are outside of the camp. This campfire is sort of more towards the middle of it.
All right, I want to tinker up a scope and get Dewey to put me in a tree. But I need to be within 90 feet.
Yeah, you're probably within 90 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to prestidigitation myself, make myself look presentable. I feel like with the armor and the eye patch, it makes me look like a veteran anyway, so I'm just going to start walking into town, clinking some bottles, and just be like, hello? Hello, my friends?
You yell, hello. Bolt lands right at your feet. You hear a voice call out, next one goes through your eyes, identify yourself.
I've only got one, please don't take the last one. I'm Ludwig from the Old Grove, coming to check on things down here.
Allow us to go to roll 20.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Do you want me to put us on combat cams?
I don't think we need to yet, but
Okay.
up to you.
Okay, we could just say, oh
Does
dear.
it look cute? Maybe.
Oh,
It's
a cute
super
map.
cute. It's super cute. Wombat, you're so good at maps. They're so
Am I?
fucking cute.
Am I coming
They're
in from the
so
bottom or from
cute.
the top?
You are coming in from the bottom.
Bottom. Boop. There you go.
Yep.
Oh gee.
Wow.
Looking at these people, you see soldiers. In the front row, you see 3 soldiers, differing races. They've got these large crescent shields and spears. They're wearing gambesons or padded armor underneath a sort of brigandine, and they've got these metal helmets, heavy-looking armored boots, and braces. Behind them, you see people wearing similar armor, but rather than the heavier brigandine that the front row are wearing and the shield and spear, you see 2 men with crossbows, a sash of orange, crossbow bolt quiver at their hip, and just a shoulder pad for armor.
And where would the rest of us be?
All the way out.
Down there. Okay.
Oh, I stuck Chance in a tree 90 feet away. Does that work? Or do you want me farther away?
Yeah, probably just go on one of these trees down here.
Right. That's closer, though. Do you want me to make stealth for that or no?
Not right now.
Okay.
Ludwig was probably able to get to there.
Cool.
Cool.
Yes, I'm interning at the Jewel Oaks under Theris. Apologies, they sent the grunts down sometimes to see what's going on. Didn't mean to startle you fine gents from the court. How's it going?
You see, from this first rank of the shields and spears, they've all got their spears sort of resting in the mouth of this crescent shield. Yeah, like prepped, but the one taking point, take a spear out, stands sort of more relaxed but still on guard. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. That's a way to get shot.
I wasn't. I tried to make myself as loud as possible as I entered. Apologies. I can't see very well. Yeah.
Right. Yes. Sorry. Why were you here?
Well, just a general reconnaissance mission from the Jewel Oaks, seeing what's going on down south. We wanted to check in on the refugee camp, but I don't know if you've noticed they've all been turned into horrible tree husks. It's dreadful business.
We've encountered our fair share.
Yes, I followed the pile of bodies. I thought, try and get to the bottom of this thing, and here I found your camp. Well, good to know there's good folk around. Apologies, I was given a map, but I didn't see your camp on the settlement, so I was just curious to see who was here.
Yeah, well, you found us. Probably not on the map because, well, newly established camp. Here on official business, so if you could not be here.
Is it official or unofficial?
Official.
Official.
We're not doing this again.
Well, it's been a long trek, and just had to put down that big old tree beastie that was turning people into plant monsters. It was very nasty business. So I was going to stop for a little bit of wine, and thought might as well indulge over here with you fine gents.
We're on duty.
Well, you can watch me get drunk then.
The person who you can assume is sort of in charge of this group steps forward. Look, you seem like you're a nice person, but you can't be here.
But why? I am
Like I said,
I'm a member of the Old Grove, so why wouldn't I be allowed to be somewhere within the grove?
for all intents and purposes, this area is not under Old Grove control anymore. At least not currently.
Interesting. That sounds very interesting. I don't suppose you let the old folks in the grove know that they no longer had this area of control anymore?
We were posted here by our captain. So if the captain has told, what's his name? Was it Varen? That is
Varen, yes. Good
up
man.
to
Yeah.
them, but they should be aware of our presence.
I don't think they are. Could I speak to your captain? Would that be dreadfully inconvenient?
The captain is currently predisposed. I'm in charge right now.
Could you send one of the lads off to go and fetch them? I just want to make sure that this is all cleared up, because this seems very fishy. I mean, if I turned up on your doorstep with a armed entourage and told you that one of your areas was now off limits for reasons I could not say, would that not raise suspicion? No?
Suppose. Very well. And he turns around, motions to one of the men with the spear and shield. Marks, go and tell him. And this person sort of heads up, following this pathway.
Is that
Towards
heading
the tree.
towards the tree? Yeah. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. We got round 2. Yeah, I start drinking the wine to hide the quaking in my boots. But weirdly enough, the more he talks, the more comfortable he feels. It's like getting into it a bit. And he's just gonna just survey the camp, try and get maybe a bit of a rougher numbers guess. Now that he's in the middle of it.
Yeah. So this camp, assuming each of the smaller tents is capable of housing 2 people, you can estimate there's probably around a dozen to 15-ish people,
Right.
and currently you're looking at 4.
Yes. Very good. Very good.
The leader is sort of standing there awkwardly, just sort of shifting back and forward. So, what you drinking?
Oh, it's some of Old Grove's old piss, I think it's called. I'm not a native myself. I've been there for a while. I do find the names a little strange on the liquor.
Right.
Sure you don't want to try it a little bit? It doesn't actually
I think
taste
I've
like
had some
piss.
before.
Yes,
Mm,
you know what
I
I
think-
mean. The piss. It's lovely.
Right.
How are you enjoying the high this season? It's very, very dreadfully hot.
It's a lot nicer here than out in the deserts.
Yes, I expect so. Deserts are not very nice. Full of monsters and sand.
Mm.
Where's the fun in
I'm
that?
not okay with it. Aaron's going out. Aaron's going out. No, I'm not okay with this.
So how long have you chaps
hmm?
been here? Is it fairly recent, or has it been
A couple months now.
couple of months? Oh, okay.
Mm.
So you were here around the time that the whole thing really kicked off.
Yeah.
Yes, nasty business.
Looking at this situation, you're just chatting shit with the captain.
Mm-hmm.
You see the crossbow people begin shifting around, almost getting on your flanks.
I see. So they're moving. Right. When you said they were shifting, I was like, oh, they're nervous. But no, I'm not making them nervous. Okay.
When I see that he's going further away from us, can I kind of follow via the trees still, like on the outskirts?
For who?
Ludwig.
Ludwig's still in the same sort of
Oh,
spot.
Okay. I misunderstood.
Yeah, speaking of which, whilst these guys are doing this conversation and stuff is happening, what are the rest of you up to?
I'm just keeping an eye on Ludwig. I don't really I'm a little gun shy these days. So
Okay.
How long has? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm looking for anybody in full plate. Like I'm looking for an even fang guy.
Yeah.
But I've got my gun trained on leader guy.
Cool.
How long has he been gone, give or take?
The other person.
Well, Ludwig for sure, because that's the only person I know.
Okay. Yeah.
Is left.
Oh fuck. Maybe 10, 15.
Looking to Aaron because everybody else has suddenly disappeared
Up into trees.
into trees, and she's stuck on the ground. How long should we let him be in there by himself? Aaron,
Yes.
I just asked you how long we should let him be in there by himself.
Come on, Thomas.
Sorry,
man.
I wasn't listening. Yes, I
Yes.
can say that.
How
He
long?
said the
How long
thing.
should we let him be in there?
I don't know him, so how long do you think he can withstand?
Personally, I think
mission.
we shouldn't have let him go by himself.
Because
I adore
I-
him wholeheartedly, but he gets scared at his own reflection in a mirror sometimes.
That's what I was. He seems like a good talker, but with a weak mind. So
I just, It's not so much
Oof.
weak mind. It's
Oh,
more.
weak mind.
It's more weak arms. He's precious. He's trying to do some pull-ups lately, but it's just. I think he's
I'm
on
gonna-
3 now.
I'm gonna teach him. I'm gonna train him properly.
I don't really want to just walk in there, but I don't know where Chance and Sunkai went, and now we're here.
I'm gonna go in.
The only thing that's
I can
stopping
hear
me.
you. I'm in the tree. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Aren't you like?
Hi.
Okay. You want me to go save him or?
Uncle, are
You're
you
way
being
farther
quiet?
from us. Yeah, you're way
I'm
far
not-
from us in
She wouldn't have.
comparison.
She wouldn't have just abandoned you. She would have been telling Dewey, like, "Hey, can you go put me in that tree over there? Like, there's a big metal man on the ground, right
Yeah.
where, right where
I'm
Chance is."
keeping calm, but I'm assuming once one of these guys notices that something's kicking off, that they will kick things off, and then I can be like, "Okay, I did my bit. Bye."
Yep, yeah.
Blue, 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 blue.
I'm gonna turn back into a spider.
I was about to say, like, I'm gonna try to imitate like a desert animal, but like what can I imitate? Like a sandworm?
From a
Make
rat.
sandworm.
Sandworm noise incoming.
God, alright. If you're trying to do a sandworm noise, roll performance.
Eesh.
Oh Jesus.
Wait and see. This is fantastic, guys, and we're all convinced there's a
Oh
sandworm.
yeah. That's a 12. 12 total.
Cool. It sounds like something. Probably not what you wanted, but it's you screeching. Ludwig,
Mm.
this screech happens. You hear it off in the woods. You're not really sure what it is. The guards immediately, weapons up. Both the captain and his other frontliner, shield and spears up, pointed at you. And both the crossbows are aiming in towards the screech. The captain or leader just says, "Tell them to come out now.
What?
Tell them to come out now."
Who?
Whoever you've got hiding away over there.
I look at Aaron and I'll be like, just stay in the bush.
Great job, Chucklefuck.
We hear them.
The leader is talking rather quietly now. You can probably hear like the sort of like the bass, but not really what's being said.
All right,
look
so we're just
around.
chilling up here.
Up in the trees to try to lock eyes with Sunkai or Chance.
My
You're a
eyes are
spider,
focused-
aren't you?
Yeah, you said you
No.
turned back to a
I was
spider,
trying, but then I don't know
But then
what's
what?
happening. I don't know what's
We-
happening anymore.
So are you a spider?
I,
No, I'm gonna save my wild shape.
I can do
Okay.
something really wild.
I'm not paying attention to anyone but Ludwig. My eyes are trained
Yeah.
on the boy.
Looks like a dog has just been shouted at, so they're getting a little like, what? What?
Do y'all trust me?
The captain, I keep on saying captain, the leader, says, "We hail from the deserts, and you think that first of all, in a fucking forest. Second, you think an attempt at a sandworm's call that we would not recognize it?
I have.
Tell them to come out of hiding now."
I have no idea what a sandworm is. I'm going to be level with you now. I don't know what a sandworm is. I've been in the deserts.
Don't enter.
Do it. And one of the marksmen aims at your foot, puts a crossbow bolt through it.
I lunge from the
I
trees.
shoot.
And
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
I
Yeah. Cool. You take 7 points of piercing damage as
Jesus
this crossbow bolt
Christ.
shoots straight through your leg into the ground.
Okay.
Chance was going to shoot, roll, and all that.
I am rolling to miss. What does the guy have in his hands? The
Who?
captain guy? Leader guy?
He has a shield and spear.
All right, I'm going to shoot the tip off the spear.
Okay. Make your shot, we'll say, at -4.
15.
Cool. Yeah, you take aim, you shoot, and you manage to clip the end of the spear. He sort of looks at it. Nice shot. Throws it to the side, reaches down, and pulls out a sword.
She's gonna have Dewey.
I'm
lift her down from
screaming.
the
I'm
tree.
screaming now
Mm.
because there's a bolt in my foot. And I'm going to shout
Yeah,
out,
she's
"You cockhead!" And I'm going to cast Thunderwave on these two in front of me.
Okay.
that was her reaction, so she's not going to take any more action, but she's gonna come down and start running forward.
Cool. And Sankai, you said that you were going to leap forward.
Yeah, so my ideal path is I'm gonna run and bust through this tent. Assuming it's canvas, it's not like walled or anything.
It is
And
canvas.
then I'm gonna tackle this guy.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
enter
Let
Nick
me-
and Min taking a bat.
Let me try and get this off before some guy comes in because I don't want to hit him with it. I
Okay.
need them to both make con saves.
Con saves.
if this is what you guys have decided to do, maybe switch to combat cams.
They decided when they shot the boy.
14 and 10.
The 10 fails.
Okay.
So they're both. Well, the one who failed is pushed back. Oh, how much? He's
10
pushed
feet,
back
I
10
believe.
feet, and he takes 11 points of thunder damage. And the one who saves, it doesn't get pushed back and just takes 5.
Such a good spell.
Cool.
This is the first time I've used it as well, so I'm gonna figure out.
I discovered that spell with Baldur's Gate.
How far do they get knocked back? Sorry.
So the one who failed gets knocked back 10 feet. The one who passed doesn't move.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking limp walk behind this tent, shouting, "Oh fuck! They've shot me! Man down!"
Okay. So what we're going to do now is we will roll initiative.
Yeah.
I don't believe in initiative.
I'm gonna swap us to combat cans. If I can find it, there it is.
We want war. We are. That's a lot of unknown creature.
Yeah, that's from the last one.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic. 8. I have 7 hit points now, by the way.
Woo!
Aaron's coming to save you.
Well, thanks to Aaron, I got shot in the fucking foot because apparently he doesn't know what a sandworm's doing out in the fucking forest.
He's not intelligent. He has wisdom.
That doesn't...
Don't cry. Everything's gonna be fine. Bloop, bloop.
Oh God. They all go before me.
Alrighty. Cool. What does what did Sunkai get?
16.
Cool. Ludwig?
8.
Cass.
He has a 17.
And Aaron.
11.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Solve any disputes? None. Cool. Alright. Cass, what's first?
She's in the tree, so I don't know how far back we are.
However far back you are on the map.
Okay. I thought we were off the map. That's how I definitely took that. Then she would not have been here. She's over here. Yeah, she's just gonna literally slowly walk forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She is going to throw all of her stuff on the ground. Her staff, her bag, everything. And just put her
Going.
hands up to the side and saying, I'm not doing this. No, I'm here. Take what you want.
Okay.
I'm sorry for my friend's actions, but I'm not. No.
Alright.
And that's her turn.
Sunkai.
I'm going through the tent.
Yep.
Am I able to make it through the tent?
Yeah, just
Okay, and then I'm going to... is this guy the captain, the guy right in front of me?
it
Or
is.
the leader, sorry?
It is.
Okay, in like full PTSD fashion, I'm just gonna go nuts. Oh, that's a natural 1.
Oof.
So, 1 second. I have to look at something.
Alright, I forgot about that.
I did not.
You can reroll.
Nope.
I wish.
I get a sudden look of confusion across my face, and take a bit of a hostile stance to everything and everyone around me. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Cool. Yeah, you go to try and fight this leader. You go to punch him. He just raises his shield, and your fist strikes the shield, creating this loud bang, which sends your mind back, and you almost get a flashback and become stunned and confused, and everything's going on. You're overwhelmed, and everything's a threat. The captain, leader, seizing this opportunity, with his sword, is going to slash at Sunkai. Nope. That is a miss. You being overwhelmed, but also like hyper alert to any potential threats, just duck out the way. Sweet. It is the soldier that's just been knocked back by Ludwig. He stands back up and sort of points at the crossbowman, and then points to Cass before running forward to assist the leader. Chance, your turn.
Chance is going to have like kind of hop down Dewey. Is this a rock that she can hide behind? Is it big enough?
You can probably hide behind it.
Okay. She's gonna get right here and yell out for the not the captain, the leader guy. Just leaning her gun on the rock. Hey, this is the good shot. I could take another one if you want, or we could stop this and talk, or you can tell us where the even fang is, because if you're working for him, then I'm just gonna remove your head.
Yeah.
And she's going to hold an action. If he raises that sword again, she's going to shoot at his hands to disarm.
Okay. He calls out back to you. What do you mean? You are the intruders here. We are simply here as we've been told to do. We are posted here. You've come here and have just...
Unprovoked, you just shot my friend. No one shot at you.
Yes, you cock my toe! Oh!
Cool.
We tried to talk.
Okay. Aaron, your turn.
So 30 feet and 30 feet there. So I'm gonna dash to there, and as I'm passing by, I'm gonna say to Ludwig, sorry.
You
Tried my best.
cock!
And bring out my weapon. Ready if there is if the fight go further. End of my turn.
Okay. Cool. This first crossbowman rushes forward to P. Sort of almost holsters away the crossbow. Says, "Good. I'm glad at least one of you has some sense." And just says, "Okay, just keep calm. You'll be all right."
Whatever you say, just let me keep on my toes.
This next crossbowman is immediately turned and has the crossbow trained on Chance. And is not doing anything yet. It's holding an action, basically. Ludwig, your turn.
So I'm just gonna roll over and die. I'll shout out to the leader and say, I was trying to speak to you to see if you were actually from the Amber Court or whether you were just Crimson in disguise, and you shot me. Perhaps throw me a healing potion and we'll call it even. You cock. But I'm also holding a guiding bolt on the. No, I'm holding a mind sliver on the leader if he fucks up. I'm also laid on the floor doing the Peter after he falls off his bike.
Rocking back and forth.
Cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you yeah, you get a call back. Unprovoked, you refused to acknowledge that your friends, who are clearly your friends, were hiding away in the bush.
I didn't know they made the sound. That was a weird sound. Of course, they were hiding to see if you'd hurt me, and you did.
Cool. Dewey's time.
Dewey, go check on Ludwig. Boop, boop, boop. We'll just stand over Ludwig and just make sure that if he needs a handhold to stand back up, that he's got handholds.
Cool.
Carry me.
Cass, your turn.
Looking at the guy who told me to stay calm, looking at Ludwig ing on the floor, she's gonna look at the guy and go, I'm a medic. Can I go look at his injury? You can escort me over there. It's fine.
Yeah, you get a nod. Yeah, a nod.
Okay, I'm gonna run over there and get down beside Ludwig and just shake my head. And
SMH.
go, literally shaking my head and go, why do you do this to yourself? And I'm gonna put my hand around the crossbow bolt and I'm gonna pull it out and cast Cure Wounds into the injury at the same time. You get
the
a
whimpering for
whopping.
me.
It literally is the whimpering. You get 10 hit points back.
Holy shit, I'm back alive. I'm back to full. Oh! Ah. Maybe I was fine.
And she's just gonna sit there and then stand back up. Hands to her side.
Cool.
Can we just talk this out, please? Put our weapons down and just talk.
This crossbowman looks towards the leader. Sankai.
Sun Kai has this look of fear and confusion on his face, and yells out, "No, I won't be ambushed again." And then I'm gonna attack the leader.
Okay.
With my big stick.
With your dick? Wow.
With
My
his
big
big
stick.
dick.
7 does not hit.
7 does not hit.
Big
Then
dick
I'm going
energy.
to bonus action flurry of blows.
Okay.
First
Just put a
one's
marker on the one. 23? Cool.
and
I've just
the
put a
second
little
one-
marker on the one that is the leader.
Okay, and the
Cool.
second one's a 9. So one of them hits.
Yeah.
And it deals a mighty 4 damage.
Love that.
And then I just return to that confused and scared stance of I'm not sure what's happening.
Cool.
Like hyperventilating and almost looking a little feral.
Okay. The captain is going to roll an insight check on you.
The leader.
Fuck you. I heard myself and I was like, motherfucker. I'm just not going to say anything.
Hope
But,
no one noticed.
that was a dirty 20. So he sees something is going on. And he sort of takes a step back. I will forgive his attack just then. You said you wanted to talk this out. Let's talk it out.
Dewey, how about you go get SK? Just be gentle, please.
Truly, the intention was to figure out your intentions and then potentially leave. We were waiting to speak to your captain. And then I don't
Yeah,
know.
y'all-
Some
we will,
sound from the forest seemed to spook you, which staring right at Aaron.
We'll put a pause on initiative order now, so everyone can act freely.
Y'all ought to understand that the last time we were walking, we came across a camp all too similar to this, and they were not so kind.
Yes, that
So we
was.
can't.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. It's all right.
They were Crimson Empire, and the whole issue there kicked off this entire war. So, finding another camp with a military presence, refusing to let its citizens in. We'll see where I'm going with this.
I do. The thing that you need to understand is that we are military. We are here for a reason. I am sorry that whatever happened to you happened to you. We are here for a purpose.
As are we.
Then why did you ambush us?
Ambush.
Sunkai looks angry and confused. He's like babbling about being kidnapped and jumped.
There is clearly something going on there. Whatever.
Yeah, he was killed last time this happened.
Right.
That kind of makes you sound like a nutcase, Cass.
Yeah.
People don't
Sorry,
come back from the dead.
He
yeah,
was
that was
dead,
That's
but
not a thing that happens.
then he's back.
Chance holsters both of her guns and walks up. First of all, would SK let Dewey just kind of hold him by the shoulders, or is he going to freak out for that?
Freaks out. He freaks out.
Definitely
like,
not a Crimson Metal Man
I would-
holding him by the shoulders.
I would even go as far to say he attacks Dewey if Dewey tries to put a hand on him.
Okay, so she's going to be negotiating. Like, look, just stay between SK and the other guys that we're talking to, unless something else goes down. Okay, just keep him distant as long as you can. And then she walks into the middle of this group talking. She says, "Look, I think that we're going to need to just save our conversation for when we get to talk to the captain, because we need to get into that tree right there, and it looks like that's where your captain is. So we're going to need to wait for him." For her.
Well, you can go and wait, not here.
Where do you suggest we wait?
In the forest, maybe? I don't know.
Well, then you'll think we're ambushing you again. As my friends were just slightly behind me, I will have you know.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That's why they attempted to make a sandworm call.
What is a
With-
sandworm
I
call?
met him this morning. I don't understand what a sandworm call is. He was just wandering around the village we were in. I don't know.
With all due respect, I don't know if we walked through the same forest. Where there's one, there could be more of those plant creatures, and I'd feel much safer waiting in a clearing where I'm not going to be surprised from things behind a tree.
Yes, why don't we all just stay here in this nice little tent? Right here. Where
So
Yeah,
kindly,
you get to
Set.
keep an eye on us if we're here. And
Well,
also, while we're here, I can fix that spear for you if you just pass it over this way.
No, I'm not going to give you my spear. We've got spares and people that can fix it ourselves.
Only trying to make nice. Anywho, we're gonna wait here because this is where you can see us and we can see you. Frankly,
I think just out of mutual respect for each other, that's the best idea.
are any of these guys armed with guns?
No.
It's another Jessic with 11 guns strapped to them coming out of it.
Yeah, so after a stalemate, a stare off for a while, you see two figures approaching from down the path.
From which side of the path, sorry?
North.
Mhm.
Ludwig, this is your go.
Mike, the last time I did what we wanted me to do, I got shot in the toe.
Don't be
Um,
such a crybaby.
Shut up, you
And,
Mr.
Cassiopeia,
Sandworm!
maybe you should. Cassiopeia, maybe you should leave me with these two fuckheads, and maybe you should take care of this.
I don't know if I'm the best one to go talk to people. They
I don't
seem
know.
to
I think you
listen to
gained
me.
some favor by dropping all your shit everywhere.
Yeah, I
It's
should pick
still
that up.
just
I want
scattered all
my
over the place.
snacks.
Cassiopeia's
and
knickknacks.
pulling all her stuff.
Yeah, so first things first, you see the person that got called Marks by the leader. And trudging along behind them, you see a figure clad head to toe in heavy plate with a
Oh, for
large shield
fuck's
and hammer.
sake.
Ah,
The minute
fucking hell.
she sees this, she turns her head to everybody and just goes, like, picking up her stuff. She's like sliding her stuff.
Run.
That's what's playing in her head. All right. She stands up and dusts off her dress and fixes her hair. Hi, sorry, I don't think we've met before. I'm Cassiopeia, but my friends just call me P, like the vegetable. Huh?
Just ignores your question, looks straight at the leader. What the fuck is going on? And the leader sort of takes a step back, sort of straightens himself up. So these people were lurking around in the bush. One of them tried to distract us. The others also tried to distract us, but failed by trying to do a sandworm call in the fucking forest.
I wasn't
And,
distracting you. I was talking to you like a civil
Sorry,
human
I
being.
think
But the second
Right.
part, correct. You are correct, sir.
They wanted to talk to you about something.
Would you say that this is everyone now looking at this armored figure?
Well, that's up to everyone.
No, I
else.
mean the NPCs.
Oh, no.
Who's got eyes on Chance?
This crossbowman.
Okay, who's got eyes on Dewey? Thanks, babe. Oh, Rocket. Can I show Rocket off?
Rocket,
Yes.
rocket,
Rocket's-
rocket, rocket.
It's
Yes,
my
Rocket.
favorite animal in this whole world.
Bird.
Hello, Rocket.
Thanks, Rocket.
Look at that bird.
Yes, Rocket. Look at that bird.
Bird.
I don't. Trust
Thank you,
it.
babe. I'm
We didn't
busy.
get the
I'm
kiss.
busy.
We're all
getting-
disappointed.
Wait. Oh,
That's why our viewers watch.
Give him a smooch. There it is.
woo!
Bow, bow,
It's the only
bow.
reason we have anyone watching,
I
guys.
can feel
And
the
I was
crowd.
saying I'm busy, but you guys were in my ear. I was gonna say I'm busy trying not to be murdered by the BBEG, who just showed up on screen. But I didn't get to say that, so I just said I'm busy, and he just made a sad face at me, and then I smooched him, and he's fine now.
And there you have Charlie.
Oh,
Is this
wait,
guy in
what?
full
Oh,
play? Does that look
sitting.
exactly the same as the other guy that we saw in the first
He
camp?
he looks exactly the same, moving with the same sort of purpose and
Does it look like the same person?
roll me history.
Okay, I'm actually pretty good at this.
Can I
Oh,
also
I rolled an 8.
Can I
What
also
is my
roll
plus?
history? Because I remember this fucking guy.
11.
16.
Okay. Chance.
Yeah.
I think it's the same guy. Ludwig.
Mm.
You think it's the same guy. You can't quite recall properly, but it might be the ground or something, but he looks a bit shorter.
Hmm. And he's not wearing any colours of the corp.
He is, yes, he is actually. On his armor, and this is the same with the previous time that you lot saw this figure. They have these like sashes and tabards adorning their armor almost ceremoniously in orange cloth.
I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with your ranking system in the Amber Court. How should I address you, friend?
You can just call me Captain.
All right, Captain. Well, I do apologize for my friend's actions. We're all just a little bit on edge, and we'd love to speak with you about some matters we were sent to tend to by the Circle.
Right. What matters are those?
Is there somewhere we could discuss privately, just with privileged ears?
These are my men. They are allowed to hear whatever I have to say to people.
It's our information that I'm afraid is on a a must-hear basis.
Then why are you telling me?
We asked for your leader, and you were the one who was brought to us, friend. If you have someone you would rather us convene with, we could do that.
Whatever you have to say to me, you can say in front of my men. Yep.
Did this guy give any reactions when seeing this particular group of us? Not like any sign of recognition or anything.
None that you could see. He just
I guess he got a helmet on.
Because we're
Yeah.
an odd group that kind of
A very
stands
odd group.
out.
We stand out.
I'm also a dead monkey, so
Yeah.
Cassiopeia,
No, you're
do you
not a
mind if
monkey.
I jump in here?
You're a potato.
Yeah, please.
I can say it.
Listen, Captain Guy. We just saw a very similar one of you working for the Red City who decided that we're in very similar armor, who decided to instruct all of his men to murder us dead. One of us did die. So I'm going to have to ask that you respect Cassiopeia's wishes and let's go somewhere private, because the last time that this happened, someone that looks exactly like you tried to kill us all.
What you mean like this? Kill them. Just kidding. That was a bad joke. Sorry.
Did he actually say that?
Yes.
Sun Kai goes nuts. He's going to attack the person directly in front of him.
Okay, roll to hit.
Can I grab Sankai before you do this?
Sure.
Right, try.
That's roll for damage, Buck. That's not what he said to do.
Yeah. Okay. Sun rolled dex save.
I rolled another natural one.
That makes sense, actually. Story-wise, that makes perfect sense.
Okay.
Punch yourself.
Yeah. Well, in that case, yeah, Thomas, you just managed to just straight up grab him before he can attempt to hit, but so I guess something else happens.
Yeah. Something else does happen. I fall to the ground. Unconscious and
Oh shit.
curl up into a ball and start shivering.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
Ah.
take him somewhere else in
Can
the
we not
forest.
joke about doing murders? That's the one that got murdered.
I
Right.
think you can now see why we asked for this to be for privileged ears and in private. It
Sure.
is sensitive.
All right. We'll stand here then. And he just sort of gestures to a spot away from
Right.
everyone else.
Yeah. If we have
Can you?
Aaron take Sun Kai away, I'm gonna
I'm gonna
stand
take Sankai.
I'm gonna stand next to the leader while like they walk off, to have their chat. And I'm gonna wait for them to be out of earshot, and I'm gonna, let them talk to him.
I will say to Chance, I'm gonna take Sankai a little bit to the forest.
I would
so
really
can,
appreciate it if you would take care of him. Yeah.
Yeah, so he
Thank
calm
you.
down a little bit and
Yeah, Cass and I have got this, I think.
okay, good. So I'm gonna take Sankai a little bit further in the forest. Found a quite nice
Unconscious.
spot.
I got no say.
But before when Aaron leaves, he gives her water skin to him. Make sure he tries to drink water and just keep his head up. He likes peaches if you have any.
Okay.
I'm sure he's got peaches in his pack.
And we
Probably.
can, if you want to know that, Sankai, you have a sand on your fur now. I'm full of sand.
Great.
Friend, we're here because as you know, the Red City is making moves towards Old Grove. And when they were approaching from, and she starts pointing in the air, trying to figure out her directions, from the east. to thank you, yeah, east. They found a vault full of some rare artifacts, and those artifacts did not necessarily belong to them. And we've been asked to check that the ones here are intact and in here and not in their hands. And we're just slightly concerned because on the way in, all of those creatures were covered in holes from a firearm, and we don't quite see any of your men wielding them.
That's simple. That's because we killed them with our
With a firearm?
crossbows.
He looks to Chance because she knows Chance looked at the
Those were
holes.
bullet holes.
They were
Right?
holes.
There were no crossbow bolts, though. Because
None
she
in
would have
them.
understood. She would have, but none like scattered around or anywhere. None broken off in people.
All right, so you guys killed them?
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna call this guy out for being a liar. I'm just gonna insight check him.
So if you don't mind, we'd love to just
18.
check and then we'll be on our way.
What do you roll for your insight?
18.
Okay. He seems to be genuine.
Okay.
Like,
Before we go in, I need to know something about this armor and the sash. What's the affiliation there?
What do you mean?
Could you tell us?
Meaning, where does it come from? Yeah,
Yeah,
what
like
Pete's
what's
gonna.
your rank? What's it from? It's just so ornate. We've seen it once before, but we're not familiar with it.
That's right.
And we would just like to know how to respectfully address people when we see them.
It's not a matter of respect for me. It's a matter of understanding why this other person who it was dressed in exactly the same regalia tried to kill us.
It is armor worn by those in the courts that distinguish themselves through acts of sacrifice or honor or bravery.
And it's not specifically those who work for the Even Fang or alongside the Even Fang.
Fuck is an even fang.
Insight check.
Okay.
7.
He seems genuine.
The last one was who's dressed exactly like you. Worked for the Even Fang. Some sort of splinter group of just underground evil criminal like people.
Well, that seems hardly befitting one of our status.
I agree.
Right.
But was working with the Crimson Empire on behalf of the Even Fang. Just so you're aware. How many of you are there?
Well, there's the ones you see, and then there's 5 others.
I
Down
meant
the
dressed
path.
like you.
God. When I was inducted, I was around maybe 2030.
You think there are more now?
It's possible. Well, war's kicking off, isn't it? It's a chance for people to
That's what I'm
distinguish
thinking.
themselves.
Yeah.
And could you tell me, do y'all in this fine armor report to the same person? Or where do you go to get inducted?
You are inducted by those who were. It's complicated. Essentially, you can only be inducted by those that are already part of this group. And the group itself was founded by Lord Galtrix.
It's like becoming a knight. Only a knight can make another knight. I get you.
Lord Galtrix is the name of the guy who was in our vision, right? But the different name. Okay.
Mhm.
And is he still the person who is in charge of the organization, or is this somebody else that you report to as a group?
We generally get given our individual commands, but we tend to report to the general higher-ups of the courts.
And who ordered you to be here?
Lord Galtrix.
All right. That makes me feel a little bit better. What are you meant to be doing here? You know what we're meant to be doing here.
Yes. Unfortunately, I am not at liberty to tell you.
Is it aligned with what we're doing? Can we at least get that far out of you?
It involves a certain something around here.
don't know what that means. So we're just gonna have to go in and check for ourselves then.
Yeah, we could do it now. We could do it in the after we rest.
As this conversation is going on, you see more figures down the road begin approaching. One is rather tall, standing above the rest.
Full plate armor.
You can't tell.
Fucking hell.
Oh god, I'm so
Um,
confused.
But yeah, this other squad, which was away, assumedly where he was, will turn up. And at the front, you see as they get closer, you can see there's the standard like linemen and crossbowmen, 2 and 2, but there's this one figure who is tall, standing above the others by a good 1.5 feet, is standing nearly 7.5, 8 feet tall.
Can we make a race out of him?
Sorry, her. She is appearing half elfin, but very, very gaunt. Their torso seems, their torso seems sort of like relatively normal, but their limbs, their legs are almost stretched. They're longer, their arms are longer, hanging well down to their knees. And they've got bandages wrapped all around their head, covering one of their eyes. They've got what appear to be almost like tubes sticking in and out their arms, running up their body. And they seem very gaunt, and they've got scarring and burns over their skin.
Are they friends of yours?
Yes, this is the rest of my group.
All right, now that they're out, can we head in?
1 second. Turns around, looks to the group. Clear. And the large figure in front just goes, and as the other group will march forward and regroup, the captain turns back around. You're good.
Was it
Uh,
language?
There was no language.
Do
It
I
sounds
know
like
what
they were
this kind of,
unable to properly speak.
do I know what this kind of construct is,
Not a construct.
or what kind of ionics are involved in whatever's keeping this thing alive?
You definitely would have seen stuff like this around in the Crimson Empire. It's sort of a more new age sort of type of technology. But essentially, this is a result of a botched surgery to have someone implanted with a nexus, which is essentially an extra organ that allows them to use magic. So this or
So
whatever
presumably she can use magic, but she's fucked up.
she like her organ, like whoever's given it to her has not done it properly, or they've not had the funds to properly make sure it's done well, and thus they're suffering the side effects of distorted
Got it.
body and lack of brain function and that sort of thing.
But they can still use magic.
Yes.
Is that
Okay.
common enough knowledge, like what, like the average Old Grove citizen would know, or
Old Grove
that-
people would never have seen something like this.
just casually out here floating magic around then?
All right. let's see how SK's doing and head on in.
Yeah. Do we want to rest for a couple of hours and let him recoup?
I don't think we should. I'll talk to you about it later.
All right. Yeah. Ludwig, darling, I think we're leaving. We're gonna go get SK and then we're gonna head down.
The whole time they were talking to him, I was just basically like, huh, talking to the leader, like, that's strange. Your captain does seem to be dressed up like the guy from the Ebon Fang. It's just, I mean, I thought we were on the level, you know. I thought we were speaking like true men, and yet here you are with some. That's so weird, so strange. And then this monster comes out of the fucking. My God, what in the hell is that?
Um,
Did you
the
enslave
leader
that thing? What the hell? What are you doing?
show some respect.
Okay.
That there, she is ranked above me. Show some respect.
My God. Ugh.
Um.
In
The
we
I'm
go.
glad we didn't fight. I'm glad we didn't fight.
Yeah. The minute Chance and P turn away, she's just gonna whisper under her breath. I think our next stop at the Amber Court seems much more justified now, doesn't it?
I mean, what is going on with these people? I thought they were our allies. Here they are, being all shady
Ludwig,
with
just
gold.
shush.
Sorry.
Just darling.
I think that
Here they are, being all shady.
I think that what we're gonna find is gonna be real bad. So whatever we find in there, let's just make a pact that we're just gonna go, okay, all done, looks good, and we're gonna leave, okay?
Am I missing something? I know I'm a little dense sometimes, but
I just think what we're looking for isn't there.
I think
good.
they've taken it. Yes.
That's what I'm saying. But we
So
have
we
to
can
just be like, yep,
trust-
all looks
Yeah,
good,
yeah,
and
it's
we have to
good.
leave. Do you understand?
All right, yeah, I
Okay.
trust you.
Okay.
Any idea what's wrong with her?
Apparently she's
Yeah,
really
I
high
do.
ranked and we should show respect. I don't understand what's going on.
We should show respect because she knows how to do magic. She can't talk, but she can do magic.
So do I, but you don't respect
so
me.
I have lots of respect for you, Ludwig. I
But,
haven't
like-
not respected you ever.
Sorry, like real magic?
Like medically induced magic. I'll explain it later. Let's just Aaron.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if I'm
Sunkai,
really
Aaron.
far away or not.
I'm probably not like far enough away that you wouldn't hear it. Yeah, Aaron, you're there with Sunkai, just sort of helping him out. Sunkai eventually comes to.
Back to the sense.
To keep it short for now, at least, Sunkai would explain to Aaron that, like, before he went catatonic, he was really confused. Like, he wasn't sure. Like, you guys had been walking through the forest. There were bodies with a bunch of holes in them. And then next thing he knows, he's being attacked by a bunch of armed men. Like, and then
And
somebody
Har-
said the word kill them, and he
snapped
got a
out.
sharp pain in his chest and collapsed.
Ron will tell him that everything is true and that he brings Sankai away from people so he can calm down and be in a peaceful environment. I will give him my water.
So are these
No.
guys? So
He
are
was
these
joke-
guys friendlies?
Yes, he was just making a joke.
Yeah, fucking idiots. Okay. Sun just clutching the portion of his unhealed head, will walk with Aaron back towards the camp.
You're Cindy now, Sankai. And I will give you the water that Cass gave me.
SK, it's good to see you back on your feet.
Sunkai, you see this horribly disfigured, distorted, long person who has
Long
like
boy.
pipes sticking out of them.
So I don't have pipes sticking out of me, but
No.
I got like those metal bands that I wear. I have like connections, and that's
Mhm.
how I use key stuff. Do I get the sense that it's a similar technique?
Not quite, no.
No. The augments the monks did were a little different. Not
Yeah,
as grotesque, maybe.
yeah.
Uh,
There was a bit. They're a bit more refined.
Yeah. And probably less invasive, honestly. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think harnessing like the natural energy of ki versus arcane is
Putting
probably a much easier
rather
thing
than
to
stuffing
do.
another organ into someone's body.
Yeah.
Sounds right. Yeah.
I essentially
Uh,
just have like vents in me. Um,
Listen,
so yeah, Sunkai will just like acknowledge its existence with like a simple nod and assume pray for the best because Aaron said these guys are friendly.
listen. We're about to go in. I've already communed with Cassiopeia and Ludwig. But I wanted to get you guys on the same page as well. We may not find what we're looking for in there, but we're gonna come out saying we did a great job and everything's fine. Yeah?
We have to
Why?
put on the best show of our lives coming out of that.
Put on a
place.
good face no matter what.
Why? Why lie? I thought they were friendly.
For now.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know what we're gonna find when we go in there, and we can't fight our way out.
I think
hate this.
I think there's no one to trust but us
No,
anymore.
I don't trust me. I'm compromised in some way. I don't have
I
a
don't
full
think that you're
understanding.
compromised. I think that you died one time. I think that's pretty fucking nuts.
And
That's
I
in
think
his
that you should give yourself a little bit of grace.
Let's
I
say we're
am-
walking and talking while we're doing this. Let's not air our
Yes.
dirty
Yeah, yeah.
laundry in front of
Walk
the
and
giant
whispering.
freak.
Yeah, to the
Yeah.
tree,
Yeah.
right?
You want to get
we're
in
heading
on
for the
this? I
tree.
say to the giant freak.
She's not a freak.
Oh, oh.
It's the guy from Goonies.
Sloth.
Sloth.
Yeah, that's his name.
Hey, you guys.
Sloth love Doug.
And you can come stay with me because I love you, buddy.
Oh.
Sweet.
Oh. This
Yeah,
monstrosity.
Anyway, we're going to the
sorry.
tree.
When you try to communicate.
Yeah, as we're walking down, Sun will just say, "Yeah, no, I'm giving myself grace by saying compromised instead of insane."
It takes time, Sunkai. It's fine.
How would you know?
Because change is hard for everybody.
I'm
doesn't get
I'm
easier.
just saying. Be cautious. I don't fully understand my circumstance. I'm clearly exhibiting issues that I did not perceive I had.
We've seen this in military folks before. It's called post-traumatic stress disorder. So it's one of those things where if you go through a very traumatic event, you relive it in sometimes surprising and unfortunate ways. If you already know, stop me. Okay, so post-traumatic stress disorder is not compromise. It just means that it needs to be managed and understood. We will manage and understand. What did you just throw?
Nothing.
The issue is, until it is managed and understood, it is a compromise. And
Well, so
I'm
far it
I'm
sounds like you
asking
understand it.
I'm just asking that you guys be cautious around me.
We'll be cautious, Sunkai, for you.
We'll be cautious.
Thank you.
I'm
Now,
going to
everyone,
keep a
look
stash of
around and be
peaches
careful.
to keep things
Oh,
calm.
I'm good.
Yeah, not for now. For later. In case you can't be
No,
reached again.
I'm fine.
All
What,
right.
you don't want peaches no more?
They don't taste the same.
That is the most heartbreaking thing.
And
I've
then
heard
some
this
guy's gonna
confirmed.
walk.
Oh,
Just
boy. Um,
Going through it.
Chance just breaks down in tears. Chance
God.
just, for the first time in her life, cries.
when we
Dewey.
get through...
I read this
No, go
thing
ahead.
about people who go through extreme stress after military service, where foods and like things that they found like massive enjoyment in, they didn't produce the same kind of dopamine. So like guys would come home and have their like mom's cooking for the first time in like years, and it would just taste like crap. Not 'cause of the mom, just so yeah. Son also he hasn't been like eating properly since
I'm gonna keep an
he's
eye
come
on
back.
Yeah, Dewey, upon seeing Chance cry, just says,
I don't even know why I'm so sad. Like, why is that so sad?
"You appear to be
leaking.
leaking. Might I suggest seeing a mechanic?"
that.
Ooh, God.
Ooga ooga.
Thank you, Dewey. That's
My guy
very,
made a
very
joke.
considerate. Thanks. I don't know why I'm leaking. I haven't leaked ever in my life, but yeah. That was, I'm fine. We should go into the tree now.
Yes.
Son's already walking down
hey.
into the tree.
You said you had something?
Yeah, I was just gonna look at the group. Do we want me to put, like, I don't know, a tripwire at the door so we can't be ambushed?
What difference does it
Actually,
make
I
anymore?
think that's no. No.
No.
How about I just leave Dewey out behind us and we can let him keep a lookout for us?
Yeah, whatever. I don't know.
The
I don't wanna
problem
feel
that
like
I
we're
have with
watching our
putting the
back.
alarm up, yeah. The problem that I have with putting the alarm up is if we don't need it, they watch us do it. And
I mean, we
that's,
would do it on the inside of the door so they couldn't see us do it.
yeah. I just
I
get the
digress.
impression that they're gonna know.
Yeah, we just don't
I don't
trust
know.
these people. That's fine. I'm gonna use both my
Yeah.
sorcery points to get that spell slot back and descend into the tree.
Yeah,
Cool.
I guess we'll open the tree.
As you all approach this tree, it is massive. Not as big as the older wood, but fucking huge. And at the base, this sprawling, this sprawling root plate. There, you can see. It looks like the earth has been moved out from beneath a section of the roots.
What's a root plate?
And as it's essentially just the roots, because roots don't actually go down; they go out. So it's a root plate.
Wombat creates a campaign where trees are vital so he can flex his tree knowledge on us uncultured people.
Look, I gotta get it somehow. It's gotta be worth something. Cool. Yeah, so the earth has been sort of moved out from underneath the roots, and it's almost been made into like a ramp leading down. And as you approach it, there is what appears to be a large well, the dirt gives way to stone. Cut stone, not natural stone.
This is the vault.
And more importantly, as you get closer to this section where it's just like almost a hard line of just dirt on one side, stone on the other, as you get there, there is maybe a 2-foot thick wall. Well, not wall. Sorry, remnants of a wall. Particularly a vine wall. There's remnants of a vine, just hundreds, thousands of vines on the ground that are wilting, dying, and withering.
Is this where the flower was?
Maybe.
The Alma guy?
I don't
Captain?
think they came in with us.
No.
They
We're
let
not
us
in
come in
yet,
by
are
ours.
we?
This
we
is
just went in the
the
tree.
entranceway, yeah. Like you are looking at the entrance now. On the other side of this, this section that leads from
Did
dirt
we
into stone.
see a flower carcass
Not here.
on the way in?
There was one somewhere, but not here.
Are we getting the impression that ours was the only one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was the guardian.
Well, he wasn't doing a very good job then, was he?
No.
Yeah, this already was dug up before we killed the thing.
Yeah.
This camp didn't come up over the night.
No,
I'm gonna
they've been
keep,
here
like,
for
a
months.
very particular lookout for like bullet casings, bullet holes. The whole time I'm gonna be like actively looking while we're walking.
Yeah.
And for
at this
traps.
Okay. At this entranceway, there is like splinters of wood on the ground, and old axes, like they have been hacking away at these vines or the tree itself. But this is just the entranceway. Immediately on the other side, you can see it's just a massive opening that opens up into a large stone chamber, and along the walls and ground of the chamber you can see more of these vines that are withering and dying. And I will bring us to roll 20. On the far side of this room you can see a small, well, not small, but a what looks like it would have been an altar adorned with a almost purple cloth. But other than that, this place appears to be empty.
So this is it, this room.
Yep.
Does anybody have any magic that might locate an object?
Sort of. And
Level
I'm
3.
just
Level 3.
gonna drop detect magic via spell slot.
Cast Blade Ward. What?
Cool. Yeah. Detect magic. This room oozes transmutation,
Alright.
but nothing in the
but
room itself is giving off anything in particular.
okay. While concentrating, I look at everyone and I'm just kind of go, nothing in the room itself is magic, but if it makes sense, the room is magic. I don't know how familiar y'all are with the schools, but it stinks of transmutation magic. Like
What's that?
it's magic that could, like, you can change the physical properties of things, whether it's like a person or a physical object, or you can even influence like the conditions of people, like turning them to stone and stuff.
So it's possible that the thing that we're looking for is still in here, but it's been turned into something else. Like that purple
could.
blanket over there.
Yeah, it could, but the room itself, like, there's no objects in the room that are like drawing me to them. It's just like the room itself. Like there's like a mist, like a lingering fog. So I think
All
you were
right.
right. I think it's gone.
All right.
And I think one of them probably have it.
I'm sure they do.
Maybe, I mean, the last one was inside the stone. And I'm gonna walk to a wall and I'm just gonna start rubbing my hand along the wall and like pushing like a light amount of pressure. And I'm gonna like start working my way around the whole room. Just like pushing on the walls, trying to see if I can set anything off.
I am going. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, the only thing that you feel is the bumps and rigidness of the vines that adorn the walls and floors, but other than that, nothing out of the ordinary.
Does the altar give you stuff too, Cass?
I'll get closer to it. And I'm gonna head over to the altar and I'm gonna, while my hood is down and the map is, the stars around my head are just like expanding and pulsating, I'm gonna like focus them on the altar and send some of my little shooting comets that way.
Oh yeah.
Can't pick up anything else, just more transmutation.
Nothing chance. It's just the whole room's like this.
Chance is just gonna pick up the blanket, just to the little rug, just to see.
Cool. Yeah, you just touch this blanket. It's interesting. This blanket, assuming that this is a vault that has been, sealed shut for however long, this is in very good condition. But yeah, it just seems to be an ordinary sort of silk cloth.
Anything underneath?
Nothing, just more altar, just cold stone.
Any
Right, I'm gonna take-
inscriptions or script on
sorry.
the altar?
None that you can see. There's some like sort of engravings, but they just seem decorative.
I am going to bring the blanket with me into a corner of a room and just sit there with Dewey and just have Dewey hold up the purple blanket for me and cast Identify on it. So I'm going to be there for a while. I'm going to ritual cast it.
I'm just watching the door like crazy.
Yeah, I'm going to spend that time trying to see if there's another way out of this room. Like, if this is just an entranceway and they've hidden away the rest of it. Because they talk about being here for months, what, in one tiny little room? That doesn't make sense. In his
Does the
mind, this is
altar
like
itself
a
move?
branching pathway somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, give me investigation.
Can I guide myself?
Yeah, sure. You're not under
Okay.
any time constraints.
16.
16. Cool. Yeah. Looking around the room, this seems like the only way in and out is the one ahead that Sankai is looking out of. Like going along, there is nothing that indicates any sort of hidden passages or secondary doors or anything like that. Like
Are there footprints in here?
this place, compared to the town, this place has zero dust.
Not dust, though, because they're coming from outside. There's not even dirt in here.
This place is spotless.
While I'm looking outside, are they like still there, or did they like fuck off?
You have gone down into the ground.
Yeah.
So you would not be able to see them from the doorway.
I'm gonna actively go up
Okay,
and check.
cool. All right, give me a perception check.
I was like, I got this sudden gut feeling. I was like, what if they lock us in here? What's up with that? Perception check. Perception checks. Where's my perception? There it is. You know, I might be too short to peek out of the door because I got a 6.
Okay. Yeah. You can like you walk forward and you look back at the camp. Everything's there.
Okay.
You can see people wandering about.
Okay.
No, there's people.
Hey guys, there's people here.
Because when the leader sent Marks off to go get the captain, he said he was gone for like 15, 20 minutes
Mhm.
in this one room. This time, it's what
Mhm.
I'm. It feels like there's something else. And like Ludwig is puzzling around these walls, like there must be something. That's all I can do.
And if we push on the altar, like Sunkai had briefly said, does it move at all?
This altar, looking down at the ground, it is actually just it's connected to the floor. It is one piece that has been carved out of what was assumedly once just solid stone.
Hmm.
I got no ideas, guys.
I don't have anything else that I
Maybe
can
we
do
just
to help.
maybe we just sit down here for a little bit and then go up and pretend like we did find something. Like, don't tell them anything. Like Chance said, just be like, "Oh, guys, no, it was all great down there. No worries." But
I
then,
think
like,
it's
also,
imperative, yeah.
like, pretend you got stuff in your pockets. Like, walk a little slower because you got heavy pockets now.
And just see how they react to us.
Yeah,
Gauge them.
yeah. I mean, if let's say they did find the thing, whatever we think is in here. Let's say they found it, and then some other guys show up, but they also found something in the little room. I'd be a little confused.
Worst case scenario, we're going toe to toe with a bunch of soldiers.
No, worst case scenario, we give them the nothing. It's gaslighting.
Oh, what have I got in here for
They
you?
go,
Oh, it's
they go,
this.
yeah, exactly. They go, what did you find? And we go, literally nothing. And they say, we don't believe you. And then we empty all our
Chris, wrong
pockets.
character. That's Balthazar who would do that.
Oh, it's
Ludwig's-
your it's your mum's dick.
I mean, that's not a terrible idea.
Take that purple cloth and wrap a rock up in it. And
Let's-
pretend, and as soon as you walk out, stuff it in your pocket, but pretend to be inconspicuous, but not inconspicuously.
Be conspicuously inconspicuous.
Are
Yeah,
these
make it look
Don't
like you
be
trying to
suspicious.
hide it.
Don't be
are these
suspicious.
roots like just into
No.
the walls and stuff, or are they poking out? Like
They grow down from this top, they grow up from beneath, and they shoot out of the walls as well.
I'm gonna, because we're
Burn
gonna be here a
everything.
while. I'm gonna try and tug on all of them like it's a fucking lever to a fucking.
Mhm.
Trying to
Wrong
build-
lever.
It's the last thing I can think
Um,
of to do in this place.
They a lot of them are all dying and withering, and thus just give way with like the easiest tug.
I break up the bits and put them in my pocket like some guy suggested. What have you got? Roots, bitch.
I like dirt. Is that a problem?
Okay. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. If you guys can, or we just wait for chance to do. I think.
Yeah, we just wait and then try to find. P pulls out the shard of the book from the last place.
I'm starting peeing on the hotel.
To wrap in the cloth.
Very good. Chance. This cloth is a cloth.
Sick.
So I really want to spend more time down here.
Yeah, we could just hang out here for like however long. Maybe we stay down here until they come to check on us, and then everyone pretend like you're quickly
Don't jump
rushing
'em.
something into your pocket.
Can we spend another 10 minutes down here?
No rush.
Yeah, if you want.
I'm gonna cast Identify on the room.
Sunkai
okay.
goes upstairs and peeks his head physically out the door, tries to make eye contact with at least one person, close the door quick, then run back downstairs.
Could you do a little giggle
Okay,
as
first of
well
all,
when you do it?
there is no door. Whatever door
Oh.
was once here has been, it's gone.
Removed. Okay, I
Yes.
go upstairs, look outside, make eye contact, rush back down.
Okay. You are unable
It's just
to.
eyes over roots.
You are unable to get eye contact with anyone.
Dang it. When we
Okay.
go to leave, I'm gonna yell, "It's clear, guys. We're good."
Cool. Yeah, Chance, you cast Identify on the room.
Mhm.
Oh god, I didn't plan for this.
Sorry.
It's a room.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, well, I mean, so the best that I can really offer, is, you get like a little spidey sense, and the room itself, there is definitely something interesting about this room, but mostly it seems like it has, like, it was built to preserve. Hence why, like, the cloth was in such good
So
condition.
why are the vines dying?
Good question.
Taking the life from the tree.
P is sitting here and she's just bantering and giving the rock over, and then her eyes open up. I have a super far-fetched idea, and I know this is a little dumb. So please take it with a grain of salt when I speak what I'm about to speak, okay?
Go ahead.
There is a type of transmutation magic. It is very strong. And it can permanently change things into something else. What if this tree is someone turned into a tree to preserve its life and to protect the thing? And it's gone now.
The tree's still here, though.
But it's dying. The tree, like, just because it's done protecting something doesn't mean it's gonna revert back. I said it was far-fetched. I'm just thinking
Do you think
of...
that it's dying because whatever it was protecting is out of here?
It could.
I think it's dying because we killed the Guardian, and now that's opened the way for them to walk in and get the fragment and leave as we arrive.
Does anybody
Yeah,
have a way to break this altar open? Because they shot a book open.
you got a gun.
I do have a
Looks-
gun.
Looks too massive, robot.
Dewey,
All right,
smash.
Dewey.
Let's desecrate a holy
Dewey,
site.
I
Let's
need
go.
you. I need you to do me a favor. If these people say it's okay, you've got 2 crowbars in your bag. I need you to take the crowbars out and start smashing that altar, but not until these folks say it's okay.
Okay, go for it.
Do it.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
I am unable to reach my back.
Oh, I'd grab it for him.
Chance goes and gets one of the crowbars, and SK gets the other crowbar, and we arm the robot. All right.
I'm gonna
Who wants-
cast guidance on Dewey.
Oh,
I'm gonna teach this robot kung fu at some point.
Every
So
robot was
Dewey
kung fu
basically
trained.
does the Bart Simpson thing of like, if you get hit, it's your own fault, and he just
Oh my
marches towards the altar.
strength check from him.
Yeah, roll me 2 strength checks from Dewey.
And if this doesn't work out, guys, fill your bags with the rubble. It will walk out.
13 and 14.
Plus guidance.
Plus guidance. So first one is a 14. Second one is a 16.
Cool. All right. Yeah, he strikes this altar, chipping some rather large chunks off of it.
It seems to be solid.
They
I know you
rock.
said it looked like it was carved out of the ground, but it's not like secretly hollow.
No, it is a rock.
Okay.
But the preservation magic doesn't seem to be working anymore.
I think the preservation magic was like intended to like keep it pretty, not like keep it from being destroyed. It wasn't like invincibility magic. It was like you won't get dusty magic.
What if it's the blanket? What if it got turned into the blanket?
Well, give yourself a little
No.
bandana and you'll never get dusty.
What if the
I think
giant
we gotta-
hulking thing outside has it?
I'll go talk to it. We have a lot in common.
I am willing to bet that it's no longer in here.
Yes.
Yeah, because surely it was on the hotel. Or
Yeah.
shit.
Okay.
They wouldn't have let us in if it was still in here.
Yeah,
So I think
100%.
we do what Sunkai said to get a read, though. I mean, I know he said it
well,
as a
it's-
joke.
Like jokes aside, but it's just to get a reaction out of them.
Yeah, let's see what-
if they
I think that I'm going to just assume that they got it. I don't think that we need to talk to them ever again.
No,
Well,
I
we
agree.
don't have to talk to them, but we just walk out with confidence and pretend we got what we needed done, just like you said.
Don't we
Yeah,
need
it
to?
went perfect.
Don't we
Why
need
that it
to
was
get it back?
Yeah, we do.
No,
That's
we need
another
to get to
problem.
the as many of the pieces as possible without other people getting to them first.
Okay, well,
Or
let's
We don't
getting
say
need
them
all
back.
of the pieces.
we failed
need
on the first
some
one.
of them.
We failed on the second one. Let's see how we do with the third one. But I have a feeling there's going to be a camp when we get there, and they're going to say,
The
"You're not
third
allowed
one,
in
no,
here."
the third one's probably under the elder tree.
No, I
think
mean
soon or
the next one we go to after
Oh
that.
yeah, in the Amber Court.
Yeah.
I mean,
know-
the
I
other
know this
option we have. Sorry, go ahead, Sunkai.
I know this option is not going to be liked by everyone,
We go out
but I think
blasting.
sooner or later we're going to have to just kick the shit out of some people.
Can I ask a stupid
I'm not saying
question?
these people because they're probably
There's
going to
no
kill.
such thing as stupid questions.
Actually, there are.
What if this is all a ruse and the real door is in the elder tree and the transmutation magic is to just make you think that there's a room down here and they made a room down here to make it look like there's some sort of vault down here, but in actuality this is all just a red herring?
No, that would be like illusionary magic.
I've been kind of thinking, what if Varen sent us on this little mission? Not this one, but just in general. Kind of set us towards this mission to get us out of the
away.
tear.
I think we need to go talk to Varen. I think
No,
we
like,
need to
what-
just call
What
it.
if there's actually nothing wrong and we're just annoying?
I think what's happening is that we're being sent to places to check that they're okay, and then when we find a foreign occupying force, we keep surrendering to them and letting them take us in inside
Fine,
these
right?
caves.
Fine, I'm gonna say it once. I'm gonna give this option once.
Go up there and kick the shit out of them?
Do we go out there and just blast off?
Guys, better idea. Everyone, run out the door. Run at full speed into the forest. They'll be so confused.
All I'm saying is the 2 that we had to get on our own territory, we've already lost. So going anywhere
Do
from
we
here,
just
we'll
go-
have to be the aggressors as it is. If we're gonna
Fine,
get into
I-
anywhere.
I
Guys,
will learn how to
idiots.
shoot a gun then.
guys, 3, 2, 1, sprint out the door and scream, "Let's get out of here!"
And what the fuck
Oh,
is that shit?
God.
We got it.
Oh.
Let's go, and then run.
Make sandworm noises, Aaron.
Oh no, there's a sandworm.
Oh my god. All right. What's going on?
Full chaos activated.
So I'm kind of serious. Do we just go out there and just give them everything we got?
They're gonna kill
I'm
us.
pretty sure that the thing in the armor
Probably.
and the big tall thing alone could slaughter us.
Then we leave and we go back to Old
Okay,
Grove and we say,
I know.
they're all
I
gone.
also said it. I know. I also said it, but maybe we should stop calling her a thing.
No, I like thing.
So rude.
God.
I
It's like
mean,
calling Sunkai a monkey.
It's nothing like that.
Like I said, I'm
It's
gonna
just-
cast a speak with animal to communicate with Sankai.
I think we're just going to go
It
around
is
in
a bot-
circles. We're just going to go around in circles and we're going to be like, do we do the fight or do we leave?
we're
That's
gonna
it.
have to fight them sometime or later.
I've been saying that.
I
for,
think
like,
that we
so
need to
long.
go see Varen or Galen or somebody, and we need to find some answers now. Because if we
I
do
don't
need to
think-
stop blasting, then I want to have a conversation with Boss Man before I start pulling triggers.
I don't think we should talk to Varen at all. At least
All right,
not yet.
Galen then.
So sorry, Wombat, I'm struggling to remember because it's been a while since we did this. What did Varen actually say to us when we left to do this? Why did we go check on these things?
We didn't
Um,
tell Verd we left.
Yeah,
He
you guys
wanted us
didn't.
to collect them.
Yeah. We were told to collect
he?
them.
He said, yeah, he said that
I'll find the quote. I've got
the
it.
best way to keep the
It's safe
The
is to
city.
beat them to it.
yeah.
But we didn't technically tell him we were leaving. We told Galen briefly, and
Mm.
then we
We
ran.
told Galen.
Four of you told Galen,
Yeah.
or three.
Hey.
The other two have no idea
I
of
told-
anything.
Because we went.
I told Tharis that we were leaving, so they may have told Varen.
Because we went to Galen and we're like, hey, is it really actually smart to go and get all of these things and put them in the same place, or is it better to leave them where they are? And Galen said, no, it's better to go and get them.
Yeah, I trust him because he's a squid man.
Yeah. Yeah, I trust the Squid Man. Because you can fuck a
I
Squid Man
trust him
in
because
BG3.
he's a squid man.
Yeah.
Muffin
He
Man?
wasn't.
Those tentacles. Oof. So
Maybe what
Yeah.
them tentacles do.
I feel like they have it because it's very clear. We've checked every inch of this room physically and with magic. There is nothing in this room apart from dead vines
There's a fancy cloth.
and a fancy cloth, which
I'm
when
keeping that.
identified is a
I'm going to
cloth.
fill it up with rocks, altar rocks, and sling it over my shoulder.
So the simplest
found it, guys.
solution is often the one that's correct, which is they have it. So, do we want to get it back or do we want to leave? That's it.
Okay. Yeah, I start to go up the stairs then for hopefully the last time.
Are we leaving then?
There's no
Yeah,
door.
we just need to get out of here for exactly the same way as we said before. Make like we did a great job, found everything we needed to find, and let's go home.
And
And
now,
brought
before we go out
really
that door, do we want to try to stay at this camp, or do we want to venture
we
back
want-
to the
we're
settlement
leaving.
tonight and stay another night in that settlement that we was in?
I feel like it's
We at least
early.
need
I
to
feel
agree
like
on a
we
place
can.
where we're
I feel
going.
like we can make it back to Old Grove today, in one
Yeah,
trip.
Yeah.
you would be able to make it back to Old Grove.
It's just
in
fucking
a day.
Let's just fucking go back. Just be like, hey Varen, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
By the way, the two different forces got off with both
And
of
maybe
the
I'll
things.
find a therapist while we're back.
That's a
Oh,
good idea.
Go talk
You
to
have
Galen.
you have Aaron.
Varen's a therapist.
I'm
No,
gonna
you
go
don't
talk
need
to
therapy.
Galen.
You
I don't
just
like
need
how
to
you did this.
just need to push it down inside and do push-ups.
You're
You'll
right.
be
Bottle
fine.
it
Just need
up.
to drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing's ever been bad about a guy with post-traumatic stress disorder just keeping it inside and maybe finding a substance or two that could really
Not
help
only
him out.
that, you should talk to Chance about getting a gun that you should play with all the time.
Jesus.
Am I gonna go way of the drunken monk instead, or the drunken instead, and just become an
Oh,
alcoholic?
my god!
Could you get away with the
what a
PTSD?
change! What a
That would be
change!
hilarious.
Me telling him what I'm gonna find is I'm gonna be a dragon, just becomes an alcoholic instead.
Did you
Look
see
at
my
the
Way of
mic.
the Drunken Monk redemption paladin
I did.
idea for you?
That's Sun Kai. He's eventually gonna have to become a redemption paladin, but for now,
Yeah,
he's
Wild.
And just drunk look at me, I'm a mighty dragon.
every time I fight someone, I stand in a doorway and grunt at them for 10 minutes before, and then they try to move, and I think it's a threat.
Yeah. So you guys know I've got about 15 minutes before I need to go.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
less.
don't
Just
worry
Yeah,
fight,
about it now.
fight them.
All right.
Oh.
So everyone decided that you all said that you're leaving.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
I guess so.
You'll exit this vault empty-handed, apart from all the shit that you stole from it.
We're hiding
Some rock and tissue.
My pockets are full of dead vines.
Wild. I'm sure that'll come in handy. And you make your way back to this camp, which is now empty.
Yes, because they've got
Yeah.
what they wanted and they've left.
The camp itself is still set up. There are
Yeah.
still tents. There's still everything there. It's just
Did
no people.
Humongous Gore walk away too? Is there big footprints?
Yeah, sure.
Where are they going?
You're where they headed.
Oh wow.
Well,
They're
that's what I
following.
You're
was
only
asking.
They're
down
following,
there.
Where's it going?
they're following the one way that's in and out of the path. Sorry, of the camp. The same way that you guys came in,
Okay.
they're gone out.
How long were we down there? Maybe at
Well,
least 20 minutes because two
how?
ritual
how long-
casts.
Who identifies? Yeah,
10,
at least
yeah.
20 minutes.
So a half hour total.
They can't be too far behind us, so or ahead of us if we run.
I was gonna say, should we walk brisk?
Run. Yeah.
Alright,
So now
fast
we're
pace.
going to fight them.
Yeah, I think so.
No. I think we're
Oh.
gonna go catch up with them and find out what they're doing.
We know what they're doing,
just-
Chance. We know what
The
they're
dog
doing.
What's the dog
I
doing?
want to know where they're going.
What makes you think they'll tell us the truth? They just
Yes,
lied to us
like-
the entire time.
Let's just
What is
throw
it
things
on?
at them.
They
Like
tricked
it
us
was-
into
If we
going into
follow-
a base.
If we follow behind them, we find out where they're going.
I have an idea. We try to catch up to them, but then we dead sprint past them and scream as Aaron makes sandworm noises.
Oh god.
with
If
with everything up in the air, are you doing the right thing? And should you go and catch up with these people? Should you follow them, or should you go back to Old Grove and search for
Or does
answers?
Aaron
Or
just not want us around?
should you maybe do something else?
let's just go on
That-
vacation, guys.
This is where we are ending the session.
Hooray!
Is this going to be the
Yeah.
campaign that I finally get a beach episode?
Beach episode.
Like
We're
all
at the
good
beach right
animes.
now.
Like all good animes, just get a beach episode. Oh no, the beach episode was last episode because there was tentacle monster and everything. Horrible. Never mind.
Oh
I don't wanna
boy.
do-
Anywho,
That's
great
what I
job,
know.
everybody. I'm frustrated as fuck. The princess is in another castle. Let's go.
We should have
Follow
just
the princess.
tried to kill them, but then we would have died.
Let's just join the Red City. You know, I was against it at the
That's
beginning.
what
but
I'm
let's-
saying.
Let's all get mecha suits and guns and just kill Varen. Let's go. You know what? Let's just go back to Old Grove and beat up Varen. He'll tell us
Yes.
something eventually.
I got shot in the foot with a crossbow, and it almost killed me. So, oh god.
Yeah.
Also,
1d10 go nuts.
though, if there's a key, if we believe there's a key in Old Grove, let's just go there and take that one.
Baron's protecting it.
I don't trust Varen. Let's go and
Neither do I.
take it.
Let's torture
Excellent.
Varen until he tells us how to get into the vault, and then
Yeah.
take the key.
I'm down.
Let's-
We'll tie him to a chair in P's bedroom.
We'll
Beat
take-
him
Oh, I
with a
thought you
beanie
said-
bag chair.
You were saying we'll tie him to a chair and pee on him.
We can do
Um,
that too if that's what you're interested in.
I'll resort to my primate ways and fling my shit at him.
I have gallons of piss ready to go. I've got a piss guy.
All right.
Are we still live?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is where the session ends. Thank you, and we'll see you next time.
Piss you later.